that. All right. Stream is a go.
All right.
Okay. $400 steel. Okay. Should be, yeah. All right. Advanced machinery parts. There, those. Somebody want to go grab some steel? A couple stacks of steel.
You get an Oz or you want me to?
Steel beams?
Yeah. We need about 300.
Okay, I grabbed 4. Should I just drop them in?
Yeah, just push them into the into the thing here.
There we go.
All right, so that unlocked the ignium fuel rods.
The fun stuff.
Yeah. So we need those in order to make the Science Pack 3s. Right? So, yeah. Advanced machinery parts, electronic components, and then 1 ignium fuel rod. So we need... Yeah, that ignium setup that we have... I'm not sure how much we're overproducing, but we need... I'm assuming we're going to need to grind up crusher, yeah, ignium powder. Oh, 1 ignium ore equals 5 powder, okay. And then 5 powder equals 5 pellets. And 25 pellets equal a fuel rod. So, ooh, that's 5 times. So that's 5 ignium per fuel rod. Oh, and we're gonna need wire coil for that. Oh, that is fun.
Yeah, it's a fun recipe. We might want to dedicate a new spot to just making the rods just to
You want to
ease the brain pain.
point a miner in another direction? Go down there and we have
Yeah, we
two
could do that.
two like facing west. We could do one facing north, or one of the other directions, I guess,
Yeah.
and just keep it on the same belt. I don't know why we would want a different, or do you think we need a different elevator for it?
No, I think we can share the elevator. Maybe just put a splitter early on or something so that it prioritizes one.
Could do that.
I just remember we regretted not separating it, making it easier to do things. We ended up having to jam things in here and there.
Wow, we still don't have enough machinery parts. How is that possible?
Crazy.
Let me craft. All right.
If I remember correctly, you don't actually need the lift connected to power. I notice you have a stub here lifted up.
You mean the elevator?
Yeah, the freight elevator.
Yeah, I didn't think. I didn't. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. Just FYE.
Because I know the main elevator does, or at
Yeah.
least it has power connection to it.
Yeah, I think that's just so you can get power down below easily.
Okay. So we have enough wiggle room for a few more of these advanced. The problem is the bus. I don't know what these future things are going to have in store, but casings, we're going to require advanced machinery parts. I think wherever you bring up the ignium and start crushing it, we can move resources over there. Because you're going to need rods, which is fairly easy. We have a crap ton of rod production.
Alrighty.
And the casings, we can do those over here. But you're also going to need wire.
Might be easiest just make the wire out of the rods that you bring over.
That is true.
Maybe I'll regret saying that, but we'll see. Sorry, it's taking me a moment here to even process things. Some crushers.
All right. Need me to help?
If you want to, but I can probably handle it.
Well,
So
we're kind of stuck right now. We need.
Yeah.
Is this going to be the floor level here?
Right here. I'm keeping it the same as the other one, just creating a new network. other side, yeah, you have output on the opposite side.
Alright, I'll bring the rods over.
Alright. Oh, of course, we need power even to see what the recipe does.
Alright, rods are a go.
Alright. Oh, just a little bit out of range. The way the power rods glow is new. That is also very nice to see. Very good quality of life feature.
What do you mean?
Oh, when you're placing the power rods, there's a nice big connecting them with the cables. There's a nice big glow on the targets and stuff like that.
Ah.
I probably overbuilt the crushers.
That depends on the timing. I'm not sure what the speed is here.
Yeah.
Because we gotta have a whole nother set of crushers. Because that makes the ignium, and then we need to crush that down into powdered.
Step L2. Alright, here's the powder recipe. 6 per minute input. Wow. Yeah, so.
Six per minute input?
Yeah. Not
And
very
these
much.
produce 40 a minute. So one of these crushers can keep 6 of these running. So I would say take out the 3 extra over here and put them on the powder as side, because
Yeah, I've got 4 of them in my inventory too, so. Alright, so that's 6. Yes. That'll handle 2 of those. don't know if we need to deal with buffer chests or anything.
Well, I don't think we should. Just adds more complexity than we really need.
Yeah. We just pay attention to the inputs, outputs, and ratios. We should be good.
So just watch your output per minute total to make sure you don't exceed the yellow belt.
Yeah. Okay, so that gives us the power, and then we need the technum rods to make the pellets.
Yep. And the rods are already over there.
And that's a crusher recipe. Again, weird.
Good. Crushers don't use much power, which is good for us.
Yeah. Pellet. Alright, so this takes in 30 minutes. Oh, 1-to-1 ratio. Guess as far as it goes, we could compact this and just bring them directly over, but just to avoid throughput issues. But we don't really need to worry about it yet, at least.
Yeah, we want to move this crusher one more over.
Oh yeah, because of the rods.
Yep.
You and your infernal logic.
I have my moments.
That's the line. I ran out of foundation. Oh, thank you. Was just saying. Maybe when I fall down.
Alright, so that means this go this way. So this is going to be pellets, which use 30 a minute of powder, which is 1-to-1 to these crushers. So we have 6 times 30 a minute. So that's what, 180 a minute? Which is fine for the conveyor tubes. That should be fine. I'm gonna go grab some more resources.
Alrighty. Can you clear out some of the shrubberies?
Sure.
Going on this way?
Whereabouts? What area?
This area.
Okay. So how far?
Start right about here and head west, basically, or well, south and then west. So where I was first standing over here, this is like your starting point, and then go south and west. Go west to about to here for now.
All right. So everything.
Yep, we want nice flat terrain so we can lay down some foundations.
All right.
Way out back.
Do you have any more crushers built?
One more. Wonder if I have the resources to queue up some more. I do. No, for 5. 1-to-1. May as well finish that out. Alright, it's gonna take a bit to craft those.
Alright, I'm gonna... So these are gonna use only, 100 a minute? That's 200 a minute? Alright.
Alright, I'll start getting the other stuff set up, the inputs.
Oh, I gotta remember...
Oops. The 5th of November.
There we go. I have to remember the copy paste keys.
Ah! Oops. Dang it. I did the wrong thingy.
Am I out as far as you needed it, or keep going?
Go further south a little bit more.
All right.
And then if you have any like sand or anything, go ahead and place some down here, so if we fall, we don't go too far down.
Okay.
All right. Okay, looks like you went through and finished the stuff I had started.
I disabled the belt for
Yeah.
now. Alright. Do we need more foundations here?
Yeah, let's go ahead and place some more down. Now is it time for the wire coil. Okay, so we're gonna want wire coil. And then it's these pellets with the casing. And you said that we're gonna make the casings in the main part of the base?
Yeah, because the advanced machinery parts are right at the end of the bus. So if we made them over here, it would be a very, very long belt just to get them over here. I think it's better to make them over there and then have the casings come this way.
Yeah.
Because,
I agree.
you know, we can use the fuel rods for actual fuel as well. And
Yep.
I think you get the casings back. I think. Do you get the casings back when you burn them?
Yep.
So the wire coil, we already have. We have the rods over here already. So all we would need to do is build a little thing out here for the wire coils.
Let's branch it off to the east. That way we don't interrupt the flow at all.
I was gonna build them over here.
Okay. Either way.
So let me take this out. Actually, let me take all of this. We're gonna go up. Let's go out.
Oh, and of course we don't have the lane 3 loader yet. We can make do without it. It's just annoying.
Oh, I know. Ah,
Okay, yes, and this is an assembler recipe. Ah, they're bigger than crushers. Hurts my tiny little mind. So 1, 2.
okay, and then
Oof. 200 per minute of the ignium pellets.
so each one of these can do 80 a minute of wire. How much wire per minute? 80 a minute. Okay. So 200 a minute of the pellets. Each one of these can do 30. I think we only need one machine.
Okay.
Yeah, 200 a minute per pellets. We have what, 6? Making 30 a minute. So that's 180 a minute. So we don't have quite as much to do there.
Oh, my phone's ringing. Hold on.
Oh. I was gonna wrap these around the other side. So let me. Do.
Alright, sorry, boot that.
What are you suddenly Canadian?
Yeah, yeah. The
You're-
surgery, you know, to get the lobotomy took a while, but it was worth it. I mean, that all in good fun, Canadians. I was meaning for this to be the wire.
Yeah, well, I was gonna wrap the wire on the other side because we need the pellets going in. We need the casings going in.
Yep.
So I was gonna do the output on this line out here.
Yeah, that's why I was going to put the wires over here, is because the casings would be easier to come in here since we have the machines over here.
Oh no, the casings can sneak right in here.
Okay.
be a lot cleaner if I could go underneath with the casings.
Okay.
So the so just to illustrate for that, and then we need gather, and then one over here. I want to bring this back this way, and then do a 5, and then that, and then output. There we go.
Alright, I got the line for casings pretty well rigged.
Alright, okay.
I guess I didn't need to go down another level.
I mean, you didn't need to, but it's helpful.
Okay.
Helps me avoid the foundation. You always want to go down under the foundation.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's why I did it. I was hoping there was a reason, and I'm not just insane. Well, I guess we can't necessarily say that.
Alright, so now the casing. So the output, as per usual, goes the opposite way of the infeed stuff. So everything is loading to the west, so the output heads to the east. That way we can just expand that line when the time comes.
Should we duck under the foundation with the output and then put a buffer chest over here?
No, I want the buffer chest needs to be over here.
Okay.
So we can expand the wire, right? So, do I have one? I do.
Well, that's what I meant, is duck under the foundation so that we can expand the wire here if needed. And then
But yeah, now this can just, because if we add more, we're gonna need more wire, obviously. All right, now for the casings, which I have this line here.
oh, where do we want to, or are we gonna want to use this for the power setup also, or are we gonna do a separate setup for the power rods?
Well, yeah, for now, I don't think we're gonna have enough production
Okay.
for power and research.
I'm just trying to plan ahead for when we have the residuals, how we merge those in. I suppose we could put the power right here in between the two systems, and then just merge the residuals onto the belt.
Can you not just keep expanding the line out, or is it not enough original material to make it with?
I don't follow, but that's
In other
fine.
words, can't we just like double or triple or whatever we need to with the machines here, or?
Eventually. Not right now, but eventually we'll be able to do that.
Yeah.
We're probably pushing the limits of the belts as it is. But yes, once we get new belts and stuff, yeah, we can expand that way.
All right. So I gotta make sure these grids don't touch.
across the streams. Yeah, I guess I did have you clear out too far. My brain was
alright.
thinking it was more complicated than it was.
No problem. That wasn't that far out there to that cleared. Or there
Fair
wasn't
enough.
that much stuff, whatever you want to call it.
Let's do.
All right, I'm gonna go down and expand our rubble production so that we don't have a shortage of that later. Unless there's something else you want me to work on.
Rubble production.
Yeah, the underground resource. Create a
Like-
new miner.
Oh, for concrete, you mean?
Oh no, I was meaning for the ignium.
Oh, yeah. I didn't. I thought you did that already.
Nope. I'm slow. Speeding up a little as we go here. Also helped that I got some caffeine in me. Orally this time.
Mm.
How else do you take it in?
You don't want to know.
I use IV.
Who's Ivy?
Yeah.
All right. So now for the challenging part.
Ah, I don't like challenges.
Why do you play Oxygen Not Included?
For the challenge. Oh. You got me.
And oxygen not included. Do you eventually run out of stuff, or is it so you can make it perpetually run forever?
Up until recently, there's a way to get every material. And there might be a new way. One of the new machines they added uses a resource, the abyssalite, which is
Yep.
finite currently, as far as I know. But I haven't had a chance to fully poke and prod the new stuff they added.
How many casings per minute does that machine want?
Oh, 8?
Okay,
think.
so it's 1 to
I'm
1.
down.
This makes 8 casings a minute. And it wants steel and advanced parts at 8 a minute. How many does this make? 20 a minute, okay. So two. Oh, look at all the things and stuff in here.
No, I don't want to. You can't make me.
Don't look. Don't look.
I can't help it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it does makes two at a time. Nice. Alright, now for the extra fun. Alright, now I need to know. Where, oh where do we want to bring the casings in? Alright, I think this was it. Okay. Where am I? Okay. Oh man, right where this thing is. Great. Great.
You have in chat there, Buggy,
Monkey Money Maker.
Money
Nice.
says hey.
And hello to you too, sir. Alright, I need some more belt.
So are you a monkey that makes money, or are you someone who makes monkey money?
Well, it must be monkey money because it sure isn't money. I don't make money, that's for sure.
Well, I was more talking to him, but fair enough.
Okay. So. Okay. I am close. I'm damn close, actually. Okay. Alright, let's get the line run up to here. Now, okay.
Mr. Boogie, I got annoyed trying to clear out some of this ignium out of the way. Do you want to see explosives?
Just give me a second. I'm almost there.
I don't mean to take you off task, neither. It's just I figured you would want the first explosion to be on camera.
It sounds roughly like I'm filming a porno. Alright, I'll be able to run the stupid casings now. Whee! We only have 66 made. Oh my god. Okay. Output. And away they go. Come on. You can do it. I don't think crouch is a thing. There they are. Yay. Okay. Under all of this. And this whole area over here is going to come to life suddenly.
He's a necromancer.
There we go. Ignium fuel rod. 200 megajoules. So ignium ore itself is 20 megajoules.
I think it's 10 times. I think I did the math last week. I don't know if I announced it though.
Yeah, well, it's okay. So 20 megajoules for ignium ore, which is, but you get 5 powder, and it takes 25 powder, so it takes 5 of these. So it's 200 megajoules of worth of ignium ore.
Oh, I see.
To make 200 megajoules of a fuel rod. It's literally no savings as far as burnables. That whole process to make that, you don't eke out any extra. Well, that's unfortunate.
Just more compacted, isn't it?
Well, it takes. Look at how many machines it takes to make. Like,
Isn't it?
do you have any idea how much fuel we're burning just to power all of these?
Yeah, that's true.
No, it's double because it takes 25 pellets. 25 pellets is 5 ignium.
No. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's
we've got
double.
5 makes 5 to make 25. So it's 5 pellets. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're right. Because it was 20 times 5, which is 100. And we get 200. Okay, you're right. Double.
I think the real savings is the amount of infrastructure you need for your power system. Because I think you end up needing quite a few words to say things. Power plants. And to route just raw ignium into those is quite the burden.
Well, we seem to be doing pretty well over here. We got, what, 2 combustion plants on... Yeah, we got 2 combustion plants on this.
I remember we got to the point where we started making sets of like 8.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're getting a lot of power.
And that's what I mean is that, you know, right now we're doing okay, but...
Alright. Now, where the hell are you? Are you...
down on the coal level of the elevator.
Calling elevator. Oh, I don't know if Wildman got you. Have you ridden the sweet elevator yet?
No.
This is like the best part of this game.
I just had an image of the developer of the game going, "Oh wow, yeah, this is the best part."
It is. Remember how crazy crappy the lifts were in Fortress Craft? Like you had a hard limit in multiplayer of 64 blocks.
Yep.
And this thing can traverse the entire height of the world with not a problem.
I was more just, you know, would suck to be him.
All right.
All the work he puts in, and then.
Ooh, stairs. How fancy.
Stairs, yes. I got annoyed of falling down. Do you want the stuff so you can throw it?
Where'd you go?
Oh, we took a left up the top of the stairs. Oh, behind you. This way.
Go ahead.
Oh,
okay. It's been a while, or I think I had done this before, but okay. Okay, yeah. Left click to place, and then you have the detonator. I have no idea how big this is going to be.
Yeah, I figure it's about a radius of 5 or so. 4 or 5.
Nice. I think we did it like at the end of last time, clearing stuff with these. Andy.
Now this rock we don't want.
Wow.
We do, except the
The-
entire...
The entire world is layered with this stuff, so
Yeah.
it's not rare. It's infinite, it's nearly infinite.
Okay. Here.
I'm sure if you played the map for years, you'd run out. But oh shit! Ah. Fire in the hole!
There we go. There. That's much easier. I can just place a foundation down and get a machine in there.
Yeah. Yeah. See?
Yeah, see? I'm the boss, see? You know, I have no idea where that comes from, but it's been stuck in my head for years.
When it Jimmy Cagney or something.
Yeah, but I'm sure I didn't see that movie. I probably am quoting some other movie that was quoting it.
Now your height, we're going for ignium, right?
Yeah.
You want to lower this down so the entirety of the drill hits the ignium. As it is, you're going to be hitting some of this limestone up here, and it's not going to be very efficient. Because it still has to drill through the limestone, but it doesn't return anything.
I figured we'd do it in the same line as these. And this one, I think, gets a little bit of limestone. Or do you want me to put it under this one?
Probably not under, because that'd be a good spot to double this up. But for a new direction, I don't know. It's up to you.
I think at most, because...
I just would like to fully utilize the drill on the resource, but it kind of goes up and down.
yeah.
Not like we're
So,
going to
yeah,
be
it's-
running out of the resource. It's just efficiency is all. Nah.
I think, oh, okay, goes one more higher, so this. Can't drill it?
Yeah, you can't drill by jumping. Yeah, it's what, 4 high?
Drill.
Yeah, it's 5 high. Oh, you blew up some of our foundations.
Oh
The end of the world.
no! It is. Okay, so it's 5 high.
Alright,
well,
1,
yes, we're
2,
taking
3,
two directions.
4. 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that might just fit in there. I think it's 4 high. Like... One, 2, 3, yeah, 4 high.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, and then down one more for the foundation. Okay.
Put your stairs in there.
Shh. Never. There we go.
Yeah, you want the grids to connect though. So
Yep.
do you have the grid connection behind that?
Nope. I get it though.
There we go.
Now make it clear that it's connected by putting them there. I was just gonna do that.
Yeah, these things. Yeah, we're actually, this has got almost 1,500 rubble in it, ready to go. We're not even close to tapping out what these two machines can push out.
Yeah, so I might have gone a little overboard. Or not. Yeah. Jump the gun, whatever word saying thing.
Whatever
Better to
cliche.
have too much than not enough.
Yup. That was kind of my thinking. Okay, so let's have a walkway of 2 and then a machine right there.
Yay.
Oh, remember how this process took us like an hour the first time?
Well, yeah, because we were trying to figure out how the hell it all worked. That was the biggest, like, how do we get this to work? We could not figure it out. And then, yeah. Then it was like, oh, yeah, obviously.
I'm gonna reroute power.
Ooh, that sounded very Star Trekian. Rerouting power.
Trying to say I'm a nerd.
Let's see if we can't go.
I still like with the Scotty there. Kirk is saying we need more power.
Give it her all she's got, Captain.
Or he'll say, well, how long? Well, it's how long is it gonna? We need engines, you know. Now, how long? Well, then, how long is it gonna take to fix it or whatever? And he'll say, well, in dry dock about 3 months or something like that in dry dock. He says, but we need power now. He says, all right, give me a minute.
Yeah. Good old Scotty. All right. I kind of want to route this. Ooh. One, two.
Puppies.
Yeah, if it wasn't for my neighbors, I wouldn't be so anti-dog. They just leave the dog shit everywhere.
Oh.
I mean, it's everywhere. They are not picking up after their dogs.
Instead of seeming like fertilizer, it kills the grass and everything too if it's on the grass.
Ah. Yeah, a little bit of it is good for the grass, but
Yeah, we've
mass
got.
quantities.
Then you go out to mow, and then you have to run through that stuff.
The most ironic thing happened the other day. I was outside checking the weather, and one of the neighbors is outside, and this particular neighbor has 3 dogs. Now, these apartments are not that big. I mean, they're not giant apartments. You know, 1,000 square feet, 1,100 square feet. 3 dogs in that amount of space. And they come outside, and they live a floor below me. They go outside, and I can hear them out there, and they're like, look at all this dog crap. And the other one is like, well, these aren't from our dogs, right? So they're outside complaining about the dog crap, and yet their dogs contribute to the dog crap. So they were complaining not about their own dog, you know, all the mess on their own dogs. They were complaining about other neighbors' dogs. And I just wanted to like peek my head out and go, are you guys kidding me? You're complaining about this? Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna get a little like pooper scooper thing, and I'm gonna go out there, and I'm gonna scoop up all the piles of dog crap that are out there, frozen or not, and I'm gonna dump them on the front porch of everybody. Really?
Nope.
Tore up something there.
Nope,
Really?
It didn't happen. Nope.
Why would you do that?
Because it's easy to replace. sorry. I didn't think it was that close. Interesting. These little rubble piles give you some of the resources back. I'm sorry to interrupt your story.
Anyway.
There's one over here too. Or a whole bunch of over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually just take all the dog crap that's around and dump it on their front porch. Be like, oh, now is it a problem? Now is it enough of a problem that you actually will do something about it? If it's on your front porch when you walk outside. I'm just so tired of so tired of it.
Seemed silly, but that actually saved me a lot of time by doing that. There we go. Much better.
Oh, don't tell me that's not gonna fit. Oh, you bastard.
Come on.
What?
There we go.
Now how am I going to get across there? There's no stairs anymore.
Oh no! Took up the stairs too. Ah, here. Okay.
Let's see. F.
Shoot.
Haha.
He's building me in.
Mwahaha. Okay.
Oh shoot.
Come on over here.
Oh, okay. I was down before there wasn't that.
Alright. That one's plumbed in now.
Alright. Aha! There we go.
And
They do! Yay! That. I was worried I didn't have a miner ready.
So does that just keep going out until it runs out of material, or what does it do?
until it runs out of track. You can see it building the track as it moves out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just feed it with track, and it'll just keep going.
Yep.
I don't know if there's a hard limit to it. There might be a programmed hard limit to it, but I don't know what
Might
it would be.
because
They add track to it too.
Yeah, you feed it with
yeah,
track.
in the interface. All right. If I remember correctly, the elevators have like 4 times the speed or something like that of the when compared to the belts.
Is that a Mark? Is that still a Mark 1 elevator? Because we have the Mark 2 elevators unlocked. I don't know if we upgraded that.
No, I don't think we have yet. Okay, it's only double tier 1 to tier.
Yeah, but the tier 2 is 640, whereas the tier 2 belt is 320. So the tier, yeah, the tier of elevator is twice as fast as the equal tier of belt.
I got a couple building.
All right, I'm gonna go and see. Top floor.
Now, hopefully this is like everything else and it's easy to just place a new one down. Oh, it is.
Don't sound too excited there.
I'm gonna mute.
It needs a minute with the elevator.
I do.
Even has the little bell at the end there.
Yep.
Before, huh?
Yep. Like I said, the elevator is like the best feature. It's so handy.
It'd be cool if he has in the elevator there too, as you're going up or down, elevator music.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Unfortunately, you don't get it doesn't use the previous tier elevator for the new one. So now I've got 2 of the old ones in my inventory.
Isn't there like a grinder or crusher or recycler thing that we could use?
There's a recycler, I think.
Maybe, but I don't recall, and I don't think we've seen it yet. Okay, anyway. Craziness aside.
Alright. I want to craft a container. Because I've got a bunch of ignium on me I can drop off.
Yeah, me too.
Let's just feed it into here. Ignium ore. Ignium ore. There we go.
If I remember correctly.
You want to dump it into here? Well, I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
It'll all equal the same. It'll just prevent the crushers from doing too much.
Yeah.
Really? You only had like 20 on you?
I stacked the other 2 full.
Oh.
So that was 97 each.
What have you been doing with the extra biomass?
Biomass, we have a container for it, but they're both full. So we should set down a new one. I'll make one. Follow me. Follow me, I know the way. Let's put this on. Okay, this is where we've got sand and stuff. These 2. Alright. I'll get a new one for the biomass. I made a couple of larger containers. Nope. Didn't mean to place it there. There you go.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep.
So the let's see, medium fuel rod, advanced machine parts, electronic components. So time to make the research.
I guess I do anyway, but how do you open a container?
Just left click. I gotta target the end.
Yeah, it'll highlight when it's a valid thing that you can open.
Yeah, I'm so used to games where you hit E and stuff like that. It took me a minute to remember. Oh yeah, you just left click.
All right.
So
So science pack. Configure science pack.
Should I run a line out to here for the completed fuel rods?
Yeah, we need the fuel rods here. 2 a minute, and I think we're making 8 a minute, aren't we?
Yep.
So I could probably double this up.
Quadruple even.
Well, I want to leave some for fuel.
Yeah.
So that's 20 a minute of those, 30 a minute of those.
I'm gonna run them along next to the Techno for a little while. Then I'll split it off when that ends.
We want right there. And then we need Cat, you want back up here?
Attention, kitty.
Yeah, she's in my lap and then she jumps down because I don't know, I talk too much. A few minutes later, she's back. Actually, we could probably just burrow under all of this.
There's Brock Harling is saying in chat there that the other guy's volume is annoyingly low, like a buzzing in the earball.
Earball? What? Other guy's volume. That is hard to know what the other guy is. There's 3 guys in here.
He probably can barely even hear us, so he doesn't know it's 2 separate people.
There's 3 separate people.
Well, 2 separate additional people.
I can hear you just fine.
Yeah. I'm guessing your output volume in OBS is higher than your computer volume.
No, they're both
Well,
the same level.
Yeah, but just because they show us the same level there doesn't mean it's truly decibel-wise the same level. I can't think of a good way of articulating that.
Actually, this.
I think your only solution would be to like increase your total volume output and then decrease game sound, or no, increase game sound, decrease your volume, essentially.
I don't hook anything up officially.
Alrighty. I need a lot more belt.
Well, the belt is automated, so.
Yep. Just gotta remember which area it's at. Okay, that's the tier 1 belt. There's the tier 2.
Alright. So that's 2 of the ingredients.
Where exactly do you want the Technum to come in? Or the not Technum, you know what I mean?
I mean, if you're running it next to this belt, this is the
Ah, okay.
thing. If you're running that out, if you want to come in, bring it in so it comes up right here.
Okay.
So,
Right.
4, 4. So we could have this coming in there and this coming up here.
Yeah, I haven't heard my voice on here in the online for a little bit here, but Oz's voice sounds real low.
I am naturally a little bit quiet, but if I remember correctly, when I'm watching yours, everybody is real quiet.
I'll have to listen to that. Listen to it after we're done streaming just to see if there's something I can do about that, because I don't want you guys blasting in my ear. So figured if I could hear you. I mean, everybody has their own volume controls with YouTube. So all right, now for the output. 1.
Yeah, both Oz and I are lower in volume than yours, Boogie. But in Discord here, it sounds the same.
Yep, but in on his computer, we're all lumped together as system output or something like that. I can't remember.
In OBS, it's desktop audio.
Desktop audio. That's the word. So yeah, we're lumped in with the game sounds and everything.
Yep.
So for him, it's going to be quite a pain in the butt because he's going to have to, you know, test it, watch the video himself to see what the level is, which he can't do that while he's streaming. And then he'll have to see if one of us needs more. And then he also has to worry about the game itself, and then his system, you know, like Windows itself, might beep too loud or something, if any of that occurs. So yeah, for him to do it on the fly would be a huge pain in the butt.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is, sorry viewer, we'll try to take care of it.
I don't know how I would balance what I hear in Discord and the volume you guys I have set in Discord to the desktop audio, because if I raise your volume and you're really loud to me, then you're going to be really loud in the stream, because all those volume levels are even, and I can see the desktop. I can see in the audio mixer. You know, I could raise your volume a little bit, but
too much, and then yeah, you're gonna get your drums burst.
Yeah.
I think I had struggled with that some myself back when I streamed, if you remember that.
Yeah, I would love to see some of these super fancy streaming rigs that people have.
Yeah. Some of them make it just seem so easy. When in the background there's God knows how much going on.
Oh, yeah, the conveyor balancers don't take the previous versions either. Might have to message the developer about that.
Yeah.
Because the conveyor 2s take the conveyor 1s. Conveyor 2 slopes take the conveyor 1s slopes. But the conveyor balancer 2s don't take the balancer 1s. So it's just like we need some consistency here is what we need.
Yep. I imagine he'll have a quality of life fix at some point, reviewing all those little I was gonna say indiscrepancies. That's a word.
Indiscretions.
Yeah. I've been noticing recently my brain is merging words when it should.
Ooh.
It's always been a problem with me, but it's getting worse. I don't know if it's stress or what. All right, I've got the line I think run. Should I start sending?
Start sending.
All right. They'll be to you in about 7 hours.
Nah, it takes like 5 minutes for them to get here.
Oof. The buffer crate had less than 100. It's a good thing we don't need many of them.
Yeah, and we're gonna consume 4 a minute over here.
Yeah.
Since we've got another drill set up, we could increase production of them. So now that we have Uber drills.
Alrighty.
So these are just gonna make 2 a minute. So we're gonna make 4 a minute of this science pack. That is just, oh. What do we make over here? Oh, we actually have 4 of these running. Yeah, these are 2 a minute as well. Well, we have 4. But that's okay, because typically the researchers use more of the lower tiers than the, So if we look at the research, like piping, yeah, 51, 52, and only 25 of the 3. So
early on, it seems to be double. All right, I'll start increasing production.
yeah,
I'll let you know. We might run it. Oh, yeah.
As we get that production up, we can transfer and move our power generation. So we could split off fuel rods into a new grid to get power generation up and running. Like a big centralized power grid of some kind. I don't know if there's a limit.
Yeah.
But I doubt it because it's all power pole based.
Yeah.
And then you could just distribute it with, because we need to get power over to oil, and that's gonna. Remember that process? If memory serves, oil consumes a lot of power.
I think so, yeah. I think the first machine, it makes you regret your life's decisions.
All right.
As far
Did
as
I not?
consumption.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. There we go. That was a oops on my part. Yeah, just the third lane loader is 100 science pack 3s, 200 of the 1s and the 2s. That's a lot of science pack. The filter loader, however, is a quarter of that.
Okay, as things sit, we can increase production, but the enriched ignium pellets, the machine needs 200 per minute, and our belts are 320.
Just
So
put it
we
on a
can't
separate belt.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, just swing,
So
because
we can,
you just do a big U, because you have that belt coming around U-ing into the next set. Just U that belt again, only don't combine them. Just
Smaller U.
Yeah, you just have a separate U for each setup. And you just
Yep.
we also, I don't know if we can do it yet, but available research is conveyor 3.
Yeah, those are going to use some advanced materials. Yeah, conveyor 3s take what? Advanced machinery parts and circuit boards, which we don't have. Circuit boards require polymer, which is oil. Which is an oil product.
So we need that first.
Yep. Which is why I wanted to get this up and running. We have 10 3s so far. Ooh, just about to be 12. Yay! Alright, let that run for a while we get power. Let me grab some things and stuff over here. I want candy. Okay. I actually turned off the Mark II or Mark 1 belts, so we're not making new Mark 1 belts. So if you have any Mark 1 belt, the red belt, that you need to get upgraded, come over to this container and shove it in there, because...
Alrighty.
Alright, so coming over here, well, let me grab some miscellaneous stuff and things. I don't need any more of those.
Okay, I'm just gonna triple production, because that's gonna be easier on the brain.
Well, we want it to be easier on your brain, certainly.
Excellent.
Alright, I'll work on extending the foundations. So yeah, you have this U going in right here. Since it's on the outside, which is perfect, because then we just have another U on the outside. I don't think we would need... Yeah, it only needs 6 a minute of the rods. That's plenty. I'm glad I brought a bunch of...
And yeah, that is why I left extra space in the in between. Because I remembered that the whole pellets thing was a pain. And since I had already started that way, I did it with the rest of them too.
Oh, it's a good design.
Yeah, the more of these games I play, Factorio and all that stuff, and you know, the whole looping around to the beginning rather than trying to build onto the end has so many advantages. Some disadvantages too, but it flows a lot easier once you get used to it.
That's wild. It automatically popped me up on top of the grid there.
Ah.
Yeah, I built it. Ah.
Oh, a plant's in the way.
All right. And you have the crushers.
I don't think I have them all built yet. Let me do the math quick on that. Did we get the right ratio at the beginning? 40 as opposed to 6. Damn you. They had to make me math.
With the what?
Oh, the starting one, the one from rubble to ignium is 40 per minute output. And the input here is 6 per minute. So it's 36 versus 40.
Right. Well, and that's fine, because I'd rather have a little bit of overproduction. That way the belts all back up, and you don't have machines sitting around waiting for their turn.
Just trying to grab how many crushers I need to make. So we've got
Well, that's 6, 12, 36, probably 40. Only 40.
Only 40?
Yeah, only.
Whose great idea again was it to triple? No, I'm kidding.
So this,
I think this will be easier on us in the future.
6, 12. If we do this, I'll be able to actually build up the amount of science packs we're making a little bit. Maybe not too much, but I don't think we'll need extra, because that's 6, 12, 18. Yeah, that's going to be fine. So this will be fine. This will be. We're not going to need too many more of these.
That's 36. 2 more for the beginning. Okay. I think I got the crushers we need.
We need 4. 4 for the start, which is where I went from 36 to 40.
Shouldn't we only need 3 for the start?
Well, if we're tripling, I want to make sure we still keep that bonus. Yeah. If one of the machines sits idle, that's fine. I'd rather It doesn't consume really much power if it sits idle.
Yeah. Actually, in this game, does it consume anything?
I do believe it does, yes.
Okay.
God damn it.
All right. Yeah, I'll add these in then. My thought train derailed again for a minute there. Oh, I see. I was thinking to do side by side.
What?
These? Just put another line in there.
Why?
Looks like all of the.
We don't need to push them all the way down.
No. Don't have to. It's just that's what I was thinking. I'm not saying we have to do it that way. Just
I mean, if you really wanted to be efficient about it, you really wanted to be efficient. Put a couple of those crushers down. Okay. So let's be a little bit more efficient about it. Oh my god. Why game? Why? Good god.
yeah, I'll get it. Okay.
Because I need to take this out as well. Okay. So
Should I snuggle it up next to the other ones?
well, just give me a second here.
Oh, okay. I'll work on linking these up.
All right. Oh my. Z. There we go. 3.
Shift right. Shift left. What's a good button to clear what you have in your hand? Or is there
Z.
Z? Okay. Thank you. It actually doesn't even say that on the tooltip. Yeah. The whole thing it just I see. Build it all in line.
And then this can get stretched out, right? And then you have 1, 2, and you could even do, if you wanted to do it this way, you just have to pay attention to the inputs and outputs.
As far as it goes, I'd put them in a straight line because it won't really matter. Or I suppose, yeah, you gotta still pay attention to where the inputs and outputs are. Never mind.
Yeah. So if we do another one here, then this would be the output, and then this would be the output, and I don't have any more. I don't have any more crushers.
Oh,
But
gotcha.
in the belt running backwards there on that too.
Yeah, that's intentional.
Okay.
Because each machine is out. Each one of these is outputting 30. Each one of these is inputting 30. So you literally don't need to push them all on a belt because it's a 1-to-1 ratio for the machines.
3, 4, 5, 6. set.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 of them.
Yep. Yeah, this one here is the start of a new set.
Ah.
2,
So if we did
5.
2 this way, 2 this way, 2 this
Oh,
way.
my game just crashed.
Oh no. Well, that's rare for this game. Shockingly stable. And heck, even Buggy's hardware is not kidding, hurting itself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
famous last
Sure.
words.
I had some error. Well, load her up again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Excellent.
Alright. I'll get the next set of crushers placed. This way I don't have to rotate them. I'll come back and place the other side. Huh. Did I place... Oh no, I did place that one too close.
Ah! Ah!
Sorry. There was only a gap of 1 there.
Oh no!
We probably would have survived.
Oh, Wildman's got a download.
Ah! Are you in already?
Sorry,
Oh, yeah.
almost.
Oh, you're not. Okay.
Not now. I should be in. Yep, I'm in now.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I just didn't want to do too much while you were loading in.
Yeah.
Probably would be okay, but... Ah! Dang it. But I got some sand in my inventory. Hey, for once, it's a good thing that sand gets everywhere.
Yeah, right? Let's see here. Okay.
So I think I'm missing 1.
Well, you need... Yeah, there's... You need 2 extra on this side. Okay, and then I have this going this way, this there, and there. Alright. Now, all of these need to be set for output.
I wonder, can you use the Q thing to copy an output?
You can shift left click to copy a recipe, shift right click, no. Shift right click to copy a recipe, shift left click to paste that recipe. And you don't even need to be looking at the screen when you do so. So you can just run down the line and paste recipes. Pretty easy.
Okay. I was hoping that you could use Q to copy the target and it would then be an output loader rather than an input.
Okay, so I need input, 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 input. Ah!
Okay, so... We might have to redo the assembler setup because we're forcing three sets of 200 into a 320 lane.
Oh, ran out of loaders.
Oh, I've got loaders.
Oh, I can bust some more out. I need to go grab some more anyway.
Okay.
In my lap again after tipping over something over on the couch. It's so funny. I heard it. I turn around. She looks at me like, I didn't do it.
Yeah, of course.
It wasn't me. It just fell over on its own. All right. I need to go grab some more loaders.
All right, and I'll get these inserted along here. Oh, okay, so this is the start of the new line.
Do.
Yeah, cats are really good at the whole I didn't do it thing.
Yeah, you saw nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you talking to me? Talking to me?
Dogs do the same, but often I've found that dogs, even though they're trying to hide it, they have a guilty look. Whereas cats are just like, pfft.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
It's not like I feel guilty or anything.
Yeah, there was some advertisement that showed the dog tear up everything and then come home and look like, me, I didn't do it, and there's feathers all over. Feathers everywhere, and he's got feathers all over covering him.
Yeah. True to
Like,
life.
I didn't do it.
All right, so I think we are ready to at least initiate this part.
Oh, did I clear the pattern on some of these? Or did we not copy them?
I don't know, I was leaving the recipes up to you.
Oh, okay. I could have swore I shift right clicked. There.
Ooh, grid is strained.
Ah. Not surprised. Yeah, I hadn't gotten to the part about worrying about power yet.
Alright, so how many pellets does this make? 30 a minute?
Yep, so we should have...
So for every 6 of these machines, we need 1 assembler, is that right?
If I remember right, the ratio doesn't perfectly work out because these are 200 in, whereas those are 30 out. 30 times 12, 360.
Yeah, even if it's not perfect, it's...
Okay, I just totally calculated that wrong, I think. Wait. Give me a minute. Okay, so we've got 18 of those, right? Because we built 12 extra. That's...
Well, we should have 24 total. We should have 12 and 12.
Oh, okay, for the new setup. I was calculating the whole thing. Okay, 12.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, yeah, so it'll use the majority of 2 of the lines. Or, sorry, the assembler will... Yeah, go ahead and place 2 assemblers. We might want to pipe the excess off to the original setup. Or no, there won't be any excess with that.
No, what I was doing is basically planning.
I see.
Something like that. And we actually have, we might actually have enough. For the third lane loader.
Ah,
So, with that,
then we can redesign the old one. Or improve upon that design, whatever.
we might want to redo the original setup anyway.
Yes.
With
so that it doesn't look
so
so
it-
janky.
yeah, with the new layouts, it actually compresses it a lot more.
Yep. I was thinking I'd probably do that after you go on to another task. That way we're not rehashing the same content for your viewers.
All 4 of them.
All 4 of them.
And thank you, Shop, for gaming. Appreciate it.
Around this time of year, I expect your viewership drops a bit. Or is there an uptick right now?
No, there's definitely not an uptick.
Okay.
Oh,
so
baby.
first
Yeah,
pellets, then we have the rods.
that is a third lane loader there, boys.
Nice. Okay, so this one's gonna be the empty fuel rods. And then I'll get the wire piped in. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the way things work, usually around the holiday itself, you know, like a couple days before and after, viewership does go up typically. But up until that point, viewership drastically drops.
January is typically the worst month for views.
Ah,
Everybody's going back to school. Like, it's so bad. August and January are the worst.
yep. Yeah, it's interesting that it's actually, even though your viewership probably isn't majority children, that still is kind of the ruling factor as far as your viewership goes. Is
Yeah, my channel is actually maybe 4% under 18.
you know,
It's minuscule, and yet it
Yeah.
has such a huge impact.
but that makes sense because parents.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're getting those. I'll get the recipe or the output.
I think you might be able to. Yeah, you can copy and paste input and output.
Okay.
So you don't have to hit the button every time.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a better way of doing it, because then you don't have to be so precise. Oh, I suppose I should worry about the output as well. I don't know why we want to worry about such a silly thing like
Right? Well, you don't wait until you refactor it, because you'll be able to redo. You need to add more wire crafters anyway, because it's 80 a minute wire consumption, and
Yeah.
each one of these produces 80 a minute, so that's actually enough for 3, which was what we have. I need to go ramp up fuel empty casings.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah, true. The inventories on these assemblers is pretty large, so it'll take a while for them to completely back up. So there's no rush.
yeah, what are these stacked to 100 probably?
I was thinking 200 for some reason, but you might be right. I like games where they have that little tooltip that tells how high things stack. It's not a frequent You know, I don't look at it a lot, but when you do need it, it's handy.
Why is... Okay, that one is running. 200.
Oh, just hadn't seen an output in a while?
Yeah. Just making sure everything's running smoothly here.
Now that we have everything set up, let's go check the power, or not let's necessarily. I will go check the power and see how much more we need to add.
I need to add some... Well, we need to move power around anyway. We need to get power off that pad, that ignium pad, and start using the actual things and stuff.
Oh, use the rods instead.
Yeah.
I see. So it's our source power that's struggling so much. It's not the transformers that I got.
Yeah, are we running off of the solar power?
Partially.
Yeah.
But mostly it's these combustion generators here, right under me.
Because solar power doesn't even look like it's tied into it.
It is. It goes down this way. I gave it a wide berth just in case we need to expand stuff, and then it goes down all that way. So
Where?
it's all. Well, this is for the miners, the lines there.
Because solar power only looks like it's going to this one transformer, and that's it.
Oh my god, that's right. Let's blame death.
It's all right.
Or did we leave the solar separate for some reason, Buggy?
I
I think we did initially. Oh,
Well, solar was tied in to the network. Well, yeah, I disconnected solar because those drills down low drained the batteries within minutes of the sun going down.
Okay.
So it really, it really didn't help anything that was hooked into that main system.
I think we're at the point now where we could probably link the systems together.
Well.
So yeah, this system here is powering the actual factory.
Yeah.
So this is solely managing the factory power, which is plenty. And
Okay.
then the generators are powering everything else.
Yeah, that's right. We brought that. That's why I was giving a wide berth to avoid it, so that we could increase the, or we could.
Yeah, this grid over here we needed to set up because of the massive power draw of those induction smelters.
Yeah.
And why did these stop?
Are they backed up?
No, there's nothing in them.
Here.
Grid stats are strained for some reason.
Yeah, we need to make more generators. Maybe that's it. Maybe these things don't run if the system's strained. Oh,
There they go.
There they go.
Oh yeah, they weren't charged.
Yeah.
You want me to set up the more power?
We'll probably want to use the rods instead of the rod.
Yeah, we're gonna have a wholly different setup for power grid now, since we have the fuel rods.
I'll let you guys deal with that, and I'll refactor the rods.
Alrighty. Let me finish getting this build up and running here. I think that's good. Alright, we should have enough empty rod production to manage that.
I think I'm gonna risk doing a bulk demolition. Because removing these machines individually is take a long time.
grab a bunch more of these. Advanced machinery parts. Damn. Yeah, machinery parts are the death of us here. We have so much.
Yeah, I remember the machinery parts being a bane of our existence last time. At least I think so.
Can we increase the production of that?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Wait. What am I doing? I forgot these are all looking one direction because these simple recipes. Ah! Damn it.
Ah, shoot.
All right. I just hope we have enough plate production to accommodate this.
I think we can refactor the plate production that I had fairly easily.
The plates coming down the belt here look pretty solid.
Yep.
Not totally, but pretty. Mostly.
Oh, I see along there. Yeah, we might need to run another line.
But back here it's being backed up anyways.
Oh, that's what it is. The plate production, we could set up the whole induction smelter.
Yeah.
Double our output. Of course, we'd have to quadruple our power.
Yeah, so power first. That's what we want to work on next is power. But I wanted to get this up and running.
Sorry, for the most part, ignore me. My brain just throws out random stuff every now
Okay. Pretty much doubled the amount of machinery parts we got running.
Excellent.
Because we use a
5, 6.
crap ton of these. Mainly because I grabbed some loaders which use a ton of them.
Oof, yeah. Those loaders. Reload. I wonder if they're called loaders because they take a whole something load of materials.
Electronic components are running really slow too, but it might be just power's so slow.
Oh wow, yeah, you're not kidding. We started using those a lot more.
But they're just barely coming out. But the power might be causing it to just run slow.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Well, the rods are not very much either, not solid. So it's probably lacking in rods to make the wire.
I think this is where we're at here. 2.6 megawatts, 3 megawatts. This shouldn't be strained. Alright, well, let's go deal with power.
It says for these transformers here that it's strained.
Yeah, we're gonna... steel, I need some steel. We don't have a buffer chest for steel?
We do. It's
Oh yeah, it's closer to the base.
Yep.
There it is. Gimme. I'm gonna go up here. Can you help clear the trees? I'm guessing this is the... Okay. We want to clear the trees in here. Let's see, what level are we at? From this corner, so facing this way, all the way over to here.
All right.
And then back. Let's go back. Like, maybe like right in here.
Are you wanting to keep at this level too, or down to the next level down?
Clear everything in there. Let's start with all the trees and then worry about the soil later. I need to get a visual for how this is. God, if people would stop messaging me, that would be great. It's almost as if my family doesn't realize after 7 years that I stream on Saturdays.
Wait, you stream on Saturday?
Jesus. Oh, that was a lag spike and a half.
Yeah, sir, the server connection.
Did somebody just place down a bunch of stuff?
I don't know, I just crashed again.
Ooh. Oh, that's probably what it was.
No, I got a loss of server connection thing. Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
And then just a few seconds later, then it crashed.
A little bit before that, I had done a bulk demolish, but that was like 10 seconds.
Oh, well, we'll still blame you or Renegade.
Okay.
It was when Buggy said that, hey, there's a glitch there. And just a few seconds later, then I crashed.
I think these ginormous trees should get more than 15 biomass. Anybody like 15 biomass for that? Jesus. There he is.
All right, I'm back in. Did you put one down for this other corner? Well, I know kind of where it is anyway.
Yeah, it's back here. Alright, so I do want to place them. Let's do Q. Alright, and we need the terrain dug out.
Who buried the train again?
Seems to be lagging a lot.
Strange.
You want the whole thing?
All
square?
all the terrain in this square we need to dig out. Well, at this level, so just I want to make a nice big area for power.
6. Yeah, I think I did it.
I think I can. I think I can.
Nope, I lied.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna need more freaking foundations.
I've got some on me. I don't know how to give it to you, but
Oh, this is gonna be
or should I just
many,
go?
many, many foundations.
Okay.
One more. Dang it.
Alright. Do.
Who turned off the sun again? Dang it, low on plates.
All right.
Oh, that's right, there's plates right here.
All right, now let's do number 7.
Oh my god, it works! Did I say that out loud?
Okay, so we're gonna want something like that.
No. Oh.
I need to craft some more. Yeah, I need plates too. Pilates.
If you just need a few of them, the belt right above you.
Oh, I usually grab a couple stacks.
Yeah. I needed a third lane loader, just one of them. So, you know, do I run all the way back or just grab one from right above me?
And I need some wire. Any of these got extra wire? Oh, they do. All right. 3.
Okay, now I gotta math the wire.
All right. And so this one to there, to there. This one to there. We're gonna have. Let's see. I need these two connect to there, and then wherever that one goes, you connect to there. Connect to the. Oh, is that not? Is that too far? Oh. Lameness. Power. Okay, those two connect to that one. Those two connect to that. Oh. That one.
216.
Might as well make. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, damn. One of these.
Ooh. I did not think of that. We don't
What?
have enough Techno rods coming over here, I think. That or maybe the rods are just... We need to ramp up production. Yeah, the belt is hurting.
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, I was assuming so. But we need to refactor. Well, no, we already refactored rods.
Yep.
I think in
It's
order
probably-
to I think in order to increase that, we're gonna need to start mining. We're gonna need to start going down and mining, you know, properly, and bringing
Yeah.
that stuff up.
might pay to also wait until we get everything powered up properly to see what really is not running properly or whether it's just poor power.
Ironically, none of the loaders are running because...
Oh, power?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm taking care of it.
Alrighty, I was gonna offer. I see what I'm not needed.
Wow.
Just
We
joke.
can't have 5 people all trying to tackle the same problem at the same time. That's just not going to work right.
There she goes.
I'm just trying
Yes, sir.
failing miserably, but trying. Yeah, it's funny. 5 megawatts of power coming in for like what, 2 watts per loader?
Yeah, right now it's like current output 5 kilowatts per machine. Yeah, we're using 32 kilowatts right now. But these are also going to output the fuel rod casings, so we need to... I forgot about that step, so we need to mine a couple.
Yep, I'll handle the
Yeah, we want to... Yeah, we want to merge the output with the casings, and we want to prioritize these.
Yep. It's almost like we were thinking the same thing there.
Yeah.
You should be worried.
Oh, I am.
Toggle input priority. I assume that means that side.
Okay, 3, you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you.
May as well go under this stuff. I was starting a little further away.
Yeah, you can ramp it from this spot right there.
Alright. And we'll want a downward ramp.
All right.
Hopefully the residuals have a little bit of a capacity or high capacity. Okay, how far do I need to go? Not very. Actually, I'm just going to get rid of the foundation along here. Because this little section isn't used. No loaders or anything, so... It's easier to just get rid of it.
Now they should... Yeah, there we go. Now they're pumping out a lot of power.
Excellent.
Hook them into the main system, and then I can come over here. And deconstruct these beasts. Leaving us tons of room to work with that.
Man, why would we want to do such a silly thing?
And then we want Q. U. Q. U. Or U to there, to there, U to there. Q. Okay. These should be now connected. Grid stats. yeah. Pumping out 18.6 megawatts. That's how we roll. Okay, where?
Nice.
So this line right here, I want. QU.
Oh yeah, we'll queue you too. Oh.
Then we're gonna need to dig. 1, 2. Okay. Love when I box myself in. Okay.
No longer power strained.
Nice.
I would hope not.
After all that.
Yeah, at least for a while.
Quadrupled the amount of power that we've got going. Yeah, each one of these is we're roughly 1/3 capacity is what we're using. 1/3 of our capacity, which is not too shabby.
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 Yeah. Shabby
Okay.
dabby. Oh, I see you severed the line for research. You want me to reestablish that?
I was just getting this up and running here.
Okay.
I wanted them to be full. I'm not sure how many we're using right now. This is the problem. Because if that belt, if I connect that back up, that belt is going to drain out completely. So, and that would end our power. But let's actually prioritize that side with this. That would take care of that little problem.
And sorry, I didn't realize you were right here still. I thought you had left it.
All right, and so you should have these.
Yep, it should all be good. I even did a little thing to use the little extra one that's on the belt, if it ever happens. Let's see, it's
Yes.
I'm gonna go for a little bit.
Oh.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a little bit.
Alrighty.
Later, old man. I'm gonna have to AFK for a little while at some point, just to give you a heads up. But
no.
I'll be back.
Say it isn't so.
It's so.
Alright, we should. How many do we have backed up in here? Look at that, we got 100 of them over here. Glorious.
Nice. I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better about the game this time. I mean, don't get me wrong, I liked it last time, but it seemed like more of a struggle that first time.
And some of that could be the fact that it was, we were unfamiliar with the mechanics, unfamiliar with all the recipes, and it was more of a struggle because it was like we didn't know what to expect every time we teched up, right? And maybe they've balanced, maybe he's balanced a little bit more now, but
it could have.
Yeah. So we should be able possibly to do piping. And pump jack. possibly that. That one's going to take a minute. The polymer board. Ooh, jetpack.
That's new. Well, new to us, I should say. Oh no, that's probably just the okay.
Wow, look at inventory. Inventory size 3. 250, 250, 125. Jesus!
Be a little bit before we bother with
Oh, wow. We may want to put down some more storage of science packs. They only stack to 100, so that low level storage only holds like 600, and it's like, that goes fast when you need 250 for one research.
Yeah. We might
All
want
right.
to design it so that we can get, all 4 of those inputs on the science used. That way you can use the text quicker. Am I making sense?
Yeah, a little bit, but I don't think it really matters too much. Alright, we need to refactor plates, I think.
Alright.
Right now we are not very efficient when it comes to plates. Can't remember.
Are you heading off in that direction?
Let's see. Xenoferrite or induction smelter. Okay. So 20 or equals is 1 or 2 ingots. I can't remember.
I think it's 1 ingot, but 1 ingot makes 2 plates. Another thing to keep in mind here, it seems to be holding right now, and we're going to need to refactor things again under the Science Tech 3 area.
What?
Well, there's another tier of refinement. You got refined technum ore, and then that gives the ingots. So we might want to just wait until then, if we can.
Casting machine. Tier 2. I wish it would tell me what... Ugh.
I think we need to do some oil first.
Yeah, technum ingots tier 2. 2 refined technum equals 3 ingots. That's actually pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good recipe. It requires the casting machine, which then unlocks that. So I'm guessing the casting machine is going to be needed for something in there.
That's probably the ingot stage.
Need to re-enable. Oh no, I already re-enabled. Yeah, we need more rods and rods. Yep, we need more rods. Desperately need more rods.
Okay. Should we expand the system we've got, or is that pretty strained the way it is?
I mean, it is what it is. It's a separate grid, so we can always just add more, but
I think we're pushing the limits of the belt.
are we? What is...
Yep. We got
80,
4
160, yeah, 320. And we're pushing the limit of this this resource node too. We put any more on this, this will disappear so fast, and then we'll be completely screwed. So I think we're going to want to start. What you want to do is craft up some more explosives, and we'll go down and because didn't we unlock? I'm pretty sure we unlocked the next level of mining for the 2 new resources.
Yeah, I think that might have
Yeah.
came with the third.
XF and Technum now we can make miners for. So we can start mining, deep mining for that. We'll probably want a separate, maybe back here somewhere.
For the miners.
Yeah, because then we can process. I know that all the elevators so far away from over here, though. If we
The explosives can fix that.
Yeah, if we line this up with the elevator, let's line this up here.
Grab me a number that you want the coordinates at, and we can explode our way to it.
Is that? All right, let me. Let's go this and all that.
Of course it's plates. It's always plates.
Out there.
Other than explosives, isn't there anything else you want me to make?
Well, whatever you need to.
Okay.
Whatever you need to do the thing. Alright, so let's essentially center the words freight elevator at 73 minus 40.
3 minus 40.
I know there's no center because it's a 4x2 or it's 4x3 or something. Doesn't have a center, but I think I have an elevator on me that I can use to burrow down.
Okay.
So let me do that.
And I've got a freight elevator 1, if we want to set that up just for temporary sake. Well, no need really.
Right. So do I have the elevator?
Do you think we're going to want more than 1 miner per?
Yeah, we're probably going to want 2 miners each resource.
Okay.
Eventually, we're going to probably expand each one. So I don't know if we want 1 freight elevator per resource because they're different heights. So we can't be a lot easier to have a freight elevator per.
I agree. Yeah.
B. Do we have? I do have an elevator. Sweet. So 2. There. And I want a. Where's that resource thingy that tells us the height of all the resource? I don't even remember where that went.
Let's see. I think we put it in a crate somewhere.
Did we?
Or no. You place. Here it is. Over here.
You found it?
Yeah,
Okay.
Next to Technum.
Okay.
Because that's what we were working on when you did it. I'll do a scan.
Well, I need to move it over.
Oh, I suppose. I think they're consistent layers, but yeah, best to make sure. You and your infernal logic. I think we're gonna need more than 2 depots per resource? Because I'm looking at the output of the miners, and they're only 160 per. Oh,
Right,
that's
but
for
we
the rock. Then how much does the rock boil down to? I think I need a crusher to see that.
well, there's xenoferrite rock, technum rock is 160 a minute. So 2 of those is 320 a minute.
Yep.
So
And right
that's
now we've
that's a
got
Mark
like
1.
20 a minute.
Yeah, that's one Mark 1 freight elevator.
Ah.
Right. So a Mark 2 elevator is able to do twice that. So if we could, but that doesn't leave us any expansion room. So if we have one freight elevator 2 for each resource,
Yeah.
that means we would be able to double the miners without ever touching the freight elevators.
Yep. I'm looking at it as the depots. How many depots we're gonna need?
Depots. What do you mean by depots?
The miners.
Oh.
The actual.
Yeah, 4 of those. All right,
Yeah, I
so
built the
we're
4th one, but I only see 3 in my inventory. I think I'm having a sync issue. And those are expensive, so I might have to log back in.
That's 65. That's minus 40 or 44. So let's go Z. Let's go iron. Okay. So new. Oh no, open config. Surface. Confirm. Add station. Iron. I think was 65. And station. Copper was 44. I think.
Didn't we already have the station set? Oh, you've got the new.
I need to dig down, right? This digs down.
I forgot.
Yeah. So I don't technically need the iron in there. I just need the copper at 44. Let's go actually 43, since this is just gonna dig. Confirm.
My thought train derails at the drop of a hat. And I forget things.
So yeah, minus 44 is there. So 65 is there. Alright, so this is cruising.
Oh, we're gonna need so many tracks.
Yeah, we'll probably automate those eventually. Speaking of how brutal are the tracks to make?
Really easy, actually. Xenoferrite plate and beams.
Oh, well, but it's a lot.
A
10
lot, yeah,
10
it's-
plate, 8 beams. I don't think we have enough steel production right now to keep up with that.
No. I mean, not unless we had like 2 inventory slots or something for it.
Still under construction. All right. So since this one goes down all the way to Technum, which I'm pretty sure is basically copper.
Yep.
Xenoferrite, let's figure out where that can be placed. I think get rid of these plants. Stupid nature, get out of here. Let's put this over here. Leave a nice wide gap. Put this in here. And that is done. So I'm going to put that there. How about this one here? And then we're going to demolish this. A nice big hole for that. And then this one is going to be at 65. Two. Config. Surface. Add iron at 65. 64 is probably fine. Confirm. Okay. One hole is ready.
Excellent. Oh, now I need more plate, of course. Okay, once I get these crafted, I'm gonna log out and back in so that I can make sure I get that missing mining depot. Yeah, other than the occasional inventory sync, I can't say that this game has many problems at all.
Yeah, it's pretty stable. In many
Almost
parts,
stability.
yeah, in many parts it's stabler than Fortress Craft.
Yeah. Alright, done crafting, I'll be right back. Since I'm out of the game, I may as well exit completely. Games like having that done every now and then. They told me so. Alright, connecting.
Alrighty. And I'm going to actually save it.
Alright.
There we go. Alright.
There
The...
it is. Or no.
So
What's
the
still missing?
so the iron hole is roughly 75 minus 61. And the copper hole is 75 minus 40. So those two are in line. It's the copper one that's right in line with the elevator coming down to that level.
Ah.
But
Okay, negative 60, you said?
Well, yeah, the iron is at minus 6, or the iron. Oh, you talking about depth, or you want the coordinates again?
And the coordinates.
Okay, so iron is 75. Do you see the coordinates up in the top left of your screen?
Yep.
Okay, 75 and then minus 61. That's iron.
Okay.
And then copper.
Copper was 7340, I think.
Well, 75. It's in the same line, but the thing is minus 40. Because it's not an odd numbered size thing. There is no center, right? So
yeah.
Anyway, but if you start at the elevator going down and you head directly east, you'll hit the hole for copper.
Okay.
And once you hit the hole for copper, if you go directly south, you'll hit the hole for iron. So
okay.
Yeah, we are low on steel. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that was me filling all the stuff we need.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I suppose those things are pretty steel heavy.
Oh yeah.
And I think what we're gonna want to do once we get to that point is we want to go vertical to some extent.
I'm gonna build some more explosives. I've got a bunch, but it just feels insufficient. That and explosions are fun.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. I do not want to fall down that hole. That would be very, very bad.
You know, I always just use the respawn thing. Although that does probably feel a little cheaty.
I mean, not against it, but not for it either. Damn it, I came over here for some reason. Why did I...
You were talking about steel at one point. Is that still the thread?
No, I needed something. I'm trying to go vertical with this. So... Since this is going to be many, many stages.
Going down. Oh, I gotta verify to make sure that the elevator is immune to explosives.
Yeah, I think it's blast resistant. I mean, it's resistant. I wouldn't put it...
Yeah,
I wouldn't
won't
put
go
it
over
on the
that.
elevator, but I would certainly, yeah.
And I'll try to be efficient about things too by, digging a little ways. Instead of radius of 5
What do you mean radius?
for the explosions.
I mean, it looked like a radius of 5. You can verify that. Place an explosive down and just see
Okay,
what
well,
the sheer amount of destruction was. Don't say whoops. That's a bad thing to say.
Sorry. It
Yeah,
wasn't a
4
bad
by
one.
3.
I hit the wrong button. Okay, so there's the center point. 1, 2, 4. Radius of 4. Going out from the center. So yeah, I suppose that's technically 5 since you have a starting point. So good call.
Okay, so that's 9 taller than this. So remember, when you get to copper, the hole for iron is above you 20 blocks.
Okay.
So if you start blowing stuff up, south to look for the hole, you're not going to find it because it's 20 blocks above your head. So just keep going and going and be like, why am I not seeing this? It's like, it's because I didn't dig all the way down. Open config, add station. That's 137. So this is going to be processing at 146. Power lines are in the way with shaft extension upwards. Processing. What is it hitting? Okay. F. It really did not like that at all.
Huh.
For you.
Make sure I get the right ground level. Height 45. Oh wow, I've been shockingly consistent on the height. How's that possible?
Oh, look at that. Nailed that floor first try. Excellent.
Nice. Oh, I want to see what happens if you explode next to you. Nothing. Okay.
Did you just try to blow yourself up?
No. Yes, of course. For science.
Science.
All right, I've got it dug to the freight elevator.
All right. Now you're gonna want to go. You can just
Iron level.
yeah. You can go from there south, but you're gonna want to stair step up. So put the explosive as high as you can get it. Every stage you go over, and you should get close because you have to go 20 blocks up. So you need to stair step it. For the distance, you're gonna go about 20 blocks. So if you stair step it, you should be able to go up. But if you don't exactly stair step it, you might miss it because
I was thinking to just go from the elevator.
Well, that you would have to blow out an entire new shaft all the way to copper, and then blow out a shaft to iron. Like,
but what you're forgetting is explosives are fun.
true.
No, more for the most part, it's just if we take the elevator going down there, we're not going to want to go to copper and then go to.
That is true. You make a good point.
Yeah.
So blow away. I know you
All
like
right.
blowing, so.
Phrasing.
Yep. Couldn't resist.
Okay, the power pole is on the other side. I'm clearing the section so we can get power strung easily enough.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 1.
There we go, accessible.
Alright, let me deconstruct that elevator. Should be done by now. Why didn't it? There we go. One, 2, 3. All right, there's the elevator holes, or the elevator, or the freight elevator words and things.
Alrighty. So for iron, should I go east then south? Out of the elevator?
Well, you could probably zig it, probably go diagonal a little bit if you wanted to. Just line yourself up with, what, -61? Yeah, that's north-south, -61.
Usually laying down belts is a lot easier in straight lines.
Yeah, but you're not going to lay down belts to the elevator. If you're talking about taking the elevator down to iron and then walking to where the miners are, there's gonna be no belts in that. You're gonna have power probably, but that can be diagonal.
Yeah.
You see me over here? Come walk over here. You get a good visualization of what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So this hole over here, this is copper. This is the first one he did, and then this over here is iron.
Excellent. Not that far away. My inventory got full.
Oh yeah.
I have a few random bits of things here and there, but I also have all the depots and stuff, which don't help. Alright, and then I got a bunch of stone. I had 1 Technum rod on me. That's fun.
Yeah, I dedicated one of those big storages to earth materials.
Excellent.
I'm back.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, welcome back.
Ding.
Okay, that's valuable information. Explosive stack to 50.
Oh man. Dangerous.
Okay, I have a single container. I'm just gonna place it here. We can use it if we want, or we can pick it up and move it somewhere. Alright, there we go. Now I've got 5 slots available.
And we haven't set up anything for concrete yet.
Yeah.
I don't know how much. I'm assuming that's going to be used for something eventually.
I don't recall seeing it used in any of the technology stuff.
I don't even think it was in the game last time we played. Like,
nope, it's new.
Yeah, cement is 5 limestone and 1 xenoferrite. Gives you 3 cement, and then 2 cement plus 4 gravel give you concrete. Yeah, walk speed is 120%, so that's one benefit. I haven't seen any. Okay. If anything was going to use it, it would be the chemical processors, casting machine. But I don't see it on there at all. So that's good. If you want wild, man, you can go clear a big area over by the oil. If you look, if you hit M and look at the map,
Yep.
down to the southwest, there's 3 blue blobs.
Yep.
We want to start building some infrastructure around the middle blob. So some of the stuff was starting to get cleared out. You want to take a bunch of foundations over and just we want to tap those reservoirs. Especially the middle one is what we'll start with, but we want to make sure we're going to get some pump jacks on there. I'm not sure what the ratios are yet. The developer might have changed the ratios, but we're going to want to get that area prepped.
All right.
And then another thing you could do is craft yourself a bunch of power poles and wire, and then string power out there from the main trunk line. This trunk line right here. I can.
Do we have access to the next level of power pole?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
So yeah, this power. This is the main power that you can stretch off of here.
All right. Now on the map there, you're talking about the 3 blue blobs that are north of the whatever you have out there.
The little outpost, yeah.
Yeah.
If you mouse over them, it says reservoir.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So that middle one, you can see the brown around the middle one. That means we've cleared out a bunch of that. But all the plant life, making sure it's all the same level, putting some foundations down, just so we have a nice big platform to automate oil production. And then getting power out there is another big one, which is why I stretched this power line out here. So you can just craft yourself a bunch of power poles and some wire and just get power out there from that trunk line.
All right.
I'm not sure where the next power pole is unlocked as. Where are you, power pole?
There's a large power pole that's under the energy cells.
Yeah, the power pole large is under the energy cell, which takes oil.
Yeah, so we probably have to get that first.
Yeah, so we can't unlock the next power pole until we have oil, which is why I'm saying we need to get oil.
Right.
And I'm going to try to research this ore refinement.
I'm going to detonate a few explosives at a time. Might see a minor hitch, but I doubt it.
All right.
Done.
They look good to me.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to go on a quick break. I will be right back.
Alrighty.
We get somewhere that something is happening.
I mean, I'm going to be building a bit here, but that... I don't know how entertaining it will be necessarily.
It's just going to be a couple minutes, so...
Okay. course, I didn't bring much foundation, because why? Oof, we're 4 research short. Surface. Oh, I forgot that there's ladders too. Those are new since last we played. I don't recall, Wildman. Did you play this much with us?
I think just maybe the first day or two.
Okay.
I haven't ever gotten this far in it.
Cool, cool.
So this is new stuff for me.
Yeah. Ramps
On
up
this,
pretty quick. Yeah.
On this oil stuff here, is it using same, kind of the same miners that do for everything else, or
Nope, different ones. Pump jacks.
now do they set on top of the ore itself, or opposite side, or what?
Honestly, I do not recall. I think on top. But yeah, I'd leave it a little open-ended as far as that goes.
Because you have whoever did this so far out here has built up the ground to kind
Yeah.
of, there's like 3 layers at least visible, and the flooring would actually come out to the second layer up from the ground that's exposed. So is that what you all want, or to the bottom ground, or?
There is some flooring already. That's where we want like the factory. As far as the resource itself, I wouldn't concern yourself with how to design that.
Okay, so just
Yeah, for
do
now.
it
Yeah.
is what you have built up here as far as the ground goes. Is that the size of the factory part?
We're
for now?
not sure. We're not sure.
All
If you feel like clearing more, we will probably use it, because I remember that oil is a monster.
Yeah. Pretty cleared out for quite a ways out, but I can clear a whole lot more.
Yeah.
Why don't I kind of leave it like it is, and then I'll also clear out for around the other ones. Over to where you? Okay.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, I've got the flooring set down for path to iron. Which I guess didn't need much, but I was annoyed with falling down. Do you want to be part of the setup process for the copper and the iron?
I'll go down and see, huh? I need to inspect.
Of course.
All right.
Iron or copper?
Let's go to copper first.
Alright. That one I probably need some more clearing along the way.
Probably want to do limestone too.
Yeah. Tackle that before they're like, surprise, you need me.
Yeah. Well, at least get some prepped. Ding.
Right.
Oh.
Don't have it all pretty yet, but
Nice. Oh yeah. There's gonna be a lot of technum. I don't know why it's blue. If it's copper, maybe it's a conducting material that. Where are you going?
this way. Clear some room for the power.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Power is good.
Power is good.
So.
Especially because it corrupts absolutely. Oh, no space in inventory. That works. So let's go up to 3 blocks. And a path of 2 so we can get to the power area. Yeah, I should have gone one less space when I was exploding this area. Nope. Full. I'll place another segment of foundation. Hopefully I have inventory now. Nope, still nothing. Yay. Yeah, it does make me wonder, did he do techno because it's like alien sounding and he doesn't want it to make it actually seem copper, or
I don't know.
or is there some technical name for copper that does techno?
So that'll be the bottom of the. That'll be the bottom of the shaft. Once you place the top shaft, you'll see the where it lands down here.
Okay.
Because it'll ghost the pillars down here.
Yeah.
And then the height 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could double stack, just like we did with the ignium. So we could pull, yeah, if you want to. really wanted to go crazy, we could have. Oh yeah, we'll be able to do a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Which direction do we want to go out for mining? If you
Doesn't
Keep
really
on
matter because these are isolated veins. So
yeah.
um,
Actually, let's go north or south. That way we have everything kind of in a line from the.
yeah, that would work too. If we want to go south, dig south, we could have just a line of miners, double stacked tall.
All right.
And then it'll feed into the conveyor pretty easily. Let me go up to iron and see how janky that's going to be. Ding! Alright, and there's the hole, so that'll be good. And we can pretty much do the same thing here. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite double tall, but close. I mean, I think we'll be able to. Yeah, if we go down one more, we'll probably be able to do it pretty easily. 2 stacks. This level is. All right, yeah, looking good.
Oh shoot. Oh, be good.
So if we want to do
Cool,
limestone as well. What we could do. Why don't we go straight out to center it. I need some more foundation. Never enough. I'm so glad we automated that early.
Yeah. Okay, so the miners are a height of 5?
4.
4.
So limestone, we could just go straight out from the elevator again and go to here. And I'm going to build. What height do we want for limestone? That's going to be 96. Okay. So let's build the elevator to here. Oh, that's as good as any. Config. This is going to be surface. Lime. 96, I think it was. Let's go 95. Okay, so that'll be roughly 37 minus 44. But you can go straight out from the elevator, just like you did with copper. And that's going to be at, well, the elevator goes to limestone, so you'll be able to get to the height. 95 is the height.
Okay, what was the coordinates again? Sorry, I was in the middle of something.
Roughly 37 minus 44.
Alrighty.
So if you go to 37 out from the elevator, and then it's just right next to that path. So you should see it as soon as it's done constructing. And then I will build up there. We want to go up to processing.
I think I'll go do that while I have it fresh in my head. So far I'm just trying to build the area for the copper mining. Or that's what I had been doing.
There's the hole for that. Is that all stone up on this mountain? That would be an easy mine to do for stone.
Yeah.
Let's go here. Yeah. That's stone. I wonder how thick it is. Oh yeah. We'll be able to mine. Basically mine the top of this mountain off that we're right next to.
And is there a mining depot kind of thing for those? Or for rock? Yes, the second one. Limestone and rock.
Limestone and rock. So, yeah, we can just... Oh, you could put so many miners on this. This is a monster... Oh, snap. I just fell through the world.
Oh, you should reappear on the surface again.
On the other side.
I just respawned.
Oh.
Alright, is this done? Yep. Okay, so let's just take this thing out. Like...
Gonna need the elevator? Oh, you're down here. Never mind. Ah, here's where it is.
Yep.
That should be a minor jaunt.
Let me craft. Three of those. That's a lot of parts. Steel, advanced parts, components, plate. Well, I doubt we have steel in reserve.
Yeah, probably not. It might have had time to back up, but...
No, it is drained.
Oh, something just sprung into my head.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Define okay. Boundless, did you notice that they've got Gleambow Racing coming back up again?
Gleam? What do you mean Gleambow Racing?
I think that's where you have the meteors that fall. I don't
Oh,
know. It's just that's an event that a lot of people missed, and they're bringing that back. I assume to try and say, hey, guess what? We're trying to set a new precedent here.
well, I'm sure, because
Set an old one.
I mean, the new company bought it, so they're probably trying to get the interest in.
Yeah.
Elevator top. Bingo. There's one.
Okay. That one was easy. That just took a
Two.
couple explosives to expose it. Snicker.
All right, the elevator tops are in, so you should see the outline for the bottoms.
Yep.
I don't have enough materials to craft the 3 bottoms.
Okay. I'll have to collect them when I can, because yeah, I don't have the materials either. I'm full of mining depots.
Oh yeah, I suppose. They don't stack.
The depots do, the miners do not.
Right. So these the tops that I made were the Mark IIs.
Okay.
That's probably why they were so damn expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Oh man.
I want a game where things are cheaper as you go on.
Okay, so I think we could possibly, since we're not using ignium for power on this line, we should be able to make some more steel. I'm not sure. These little bots are good. Let's see. I think.
Oh, who we got?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh my goodness! It's a renegade. How did the wrestling go?
Long.
Ooh. Your
Yeah,
voice
what-
sounds.
How, like, what is the age group that we're talking about?
4th to 6th grade, and it was mostly based off of experience. It was at most the most experienced player there only had 1 year experience wrestling. It's like a beginner's tournament. But it was an hour and a half away from the house.
Ah,
And we had to be there for 8 o'clock.
I imagine that young age group is tantamount to watching toothpicks trying to fight each other.
I ain't too far off.
What the?
Why did I make?
Oh, not enough space in inventory. Dang it.
Oh, damn it! I hate when I fall off the thing. Stop falling
Yeah.
off the thing. this grid is strained. Hello.
There we go.
Alright, I just doubled the amount of steel we're making. Or at least
Nice.
the steel, the first set of steel.
Ah. The ingots, not the beams.
Right, now I need to look at the beams. Do.
Those are just assemblers, so that should be pretty easy. And heck, you could just slap down assembler 2s and it boosted 50%.
Yeah, except assembler 2s require steel to make.
Aha!
Let's see. I want to redesign. If I want a couple more assemblers on there. Ooh. Might need another set of drill guys. Can I make one of those? Need advanced machine parts. No, we don't have any extra advanced machine parts.
Oof.
Wow, these get made really slowly. How many does it need? 10?
Does this get transported by pipes or what?
Yeah,
Or conveyor?
pretty sure it's pipes.
Does it just lay on the ground, or is there stands to them, or in other words, how high a path do I need for it?
I think it's just, I mean, they act the same as conveyor belts. So it's just,
So it'd just be the one layer? I mean, one block high?
yeah. Pretty sure that's.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Death.
Howdy.
Okay. I want to take this. Now.
Okay, the depots are blast resistant. So I'm gonna get another blast layer out here. We have explosives.
Ooh.
So Oz is having a blast of a time out here.
Yup.
So these use 20 a minute. And each one of these produces 30 a minute. Okay. 20, 40, 60, 80. 30, 60, 120. So 2 more of these. 80, yeah, 2 more of these.
Just looking at all the things I want to blow up.
Wow.
Not that bad. Well, it is that bad, but still, not that bad. Okay, watch out. I'm gonna delete the foundation, but as long as you stand still, you'll be fine. Or if you run away works. I mean, I don't blame you. Dang it.
Swim away.
Do you have a container? I have one spare power line. I'm just gonna delete that thing. Those are cheap to make.
I got one.
I'm good. Explosion! Okay. I'll rebuild the foundations. There we go.
All right, steel is working hard. I think I haven't
Excellent.
had to add another miner to this poor system, but
To the ignium?
yeah, no, not to ignium, to the iron
Ah,
for steel.
yeah.
You have to travel quite a ways now for the iron, so it's not the most efficient in the world.
Yeah. Okay, is it there? Hopefully that's, yep, links up, so that must be the right way. This process is so much easier with explosives. Nice. Yeah, good enough. Sorry for not giving you stuff to do there, Death. I have things in mind and I have to get them out of the brain. Or
No biggie.
Yeah, we're working on getting more resources so we can up the production of rods, because right now rods is where we're severely lacking. So yeah, it is what it is, I guess.
walkways. Why would we need to walk places?
Oh, they're cheap, cheap researches I want to do.
Oh, I'm just joshing anyway. That or fretting. One of the two.
Safety first here. Oh, and I fall off. That's just great. There. Safety rail. Craft.
Position is too far.
Trying to make it look nice, everybody.
Silly inventory.
There's another inventory upgrade in there too. So.
Yeah, you see how much? You see how expensive that thing is?
No.
It's rather expensive, so.
Launch. Ah, there we go.
There. Safety rails.
First 2 copper miners are a go.
Excellent. Now we just need about 50,000 foundation to actually build out the factory up there. Okay. So that should have increased my steel at least. Let's see if we actually get a surplus of steel over here. Yay, we got some steel. Oh, that rhymed.
Accidentally, but yes.
Yeah, ferrite.
My puppy. Be okay.
Load this back up.
I got AFK a little bit. I shouldn't be too terribly long.
Alrighty. Per minute, 8:16, 24. Ooh, that's where they're going. Wow. Okay. Oh, those stacked to 200? Yikes. Okay, well. We are mining fast enough here. But, wow. Yeah, okay. Let's get some foundations. Crusher. Inductions. Oh, induction smelter. Jesus. It's tier 2. Technum ore. Crusher. Technum ore. 7 makes 5. Actually, that's pretty good. 5 makes 2. 10 makes 4. Times that by 7. 70 makes 28. Right? 28. 7 makes 5. That's 10. 70 makes 50. Yeah, that's really good. Much better than ignium. Good. That will help. A thermal separator. Oh, Lord. What is that going to take to make? Blah. Okay. But it requires fuel. What? Let me make one of those. Alright, I just want to build one of these. 8. Lameness. Missing fuel. So we need some kind of fuel in these? Damn. Burnable item here. Well, that means we're going to need to does that mean we also have residuals? No. Okay, so oh, that is going to be rough. So if we use, let me just borrow one of these. Yeah, that works. But we don't get the fuel rod out of that. Oh, that is brutal. And I'm assuming it's the same thermal separator. Yep. So there's going to be using more. I hope the fuel doesn't get used very fast. I hope. Okay. Oh. Next stop. Let's go down to copper. This is a massive construction project.
Yeah, kind of noticed.
Alright, now I need to go to, this was copper, yeah. Oh, do I want to go down one more with it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. Well, it doesn't. I don't know if it matters too much, but it is what it is. I'll leave it there for now. All right, these are ready. Those elevators take a lot. So this is going to be copper processing. Now, I'm not sure if we look at the first step, Technum. 7 makes 5, but we're also going to need a line for the fuel. If we go 8. Well, let's see, how do I want to do this? Let's go. I want. Let's say. One line here. One line here. And the fuel there. Okay, and then if we do reach back to my Factorio days here. Figure Technum and paste. Oh crap. I thought that was going to skip one. Crap! Oh, it was going so well. I want this to be there. Then I need this to be there. And this is the fuel. Okay. Now we are going to want to separate.
Okay, I'm back finally.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
He's back.
Oh, I take it somebody else's. Oh no, there's nobody else here.
What?
Oh, yep, here you are, Renegade. In the area, I heard somebody building stuff, but actually no, it looks like that might have been up above. Weird. Is that? That's the front. Okay.
What?
I was trying to find which way to face the miners, but I got it figured out.
Head on.
Head on. Okay, is that clear enough? I think so.
There. Now we have to do this again. Okay, and then we want the output. I'll come back with the output. What do we want to do with the output? Under there. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't get to the mute in time.
Right. Let's see. And then we need to crush it, I think.
Crushing it.
Refine zero refined or requires crusher. So this is going to give us ore, technum ore. Technum ore, refined technum ore, and then induction smelter. So we need a set of crushers. Okay. trying to build this so it's we can do massive amount of production. I keep hitting I for inventory. Damn it.
Yeah.
Crusher.
At least I'm not the only one doing that.
Yeah, me too.
I hit I hit tab, I think there was another E. E every now and then. A lot of games use E for inventory. Just to mess with us. It's the only
Or
logical
tab.
explanation. Yep, tab too.
Actually, what I
thought I
can
said
There
do,
have to be some rules that all the games have to be the same.
right? Standardize this stuff.
Stuff?
Yeah, I almost said the other word.
Sword.
So I'm hopefully creating a little template that you guys can look at and understand what's going on here. I mean, I'm not holding my breath, but
Hey, you never know. Miracles do happen.
every once in a while, sure.
Even a blind squirrel finds the acorn.
No power. How's there? Oh. Be back in a bit.
all right. So I'm trying to isolate these. These grids, which is why I have these separated. Because these are going to draw an unholy amount of power. So this line here, Renegade, this is the fuel, the combustion fuel that we have over there, right? So you see the combustion generators over there? That fuel needs to get run into this line. Because these thermal separators, they need fuel. This first step here, and we're also going to need it for the iron that's going to come up on this side. So I'm designing this system. The same system, the same design, essentially, can be used for both iron and copper. So, yeah, the crushers here. Four down, you and you. So yeah, I'm designing it so each side is capable of saturating the belt. And you need power before I can set your recipe for some reason. Oh, these don't even. Oh, these thermal separators don't even use power. Okay, well that's handy. So, as far as power goes, that
Okay, I'm back again.
now we want this to be like a power setup for this grid. So these should be figure, refined technum, copy, paste. All right, now let's go underneath here. Well, you know what? I want to craft a bunch of stairs. Let's put the stairs out here. Oh man, I don't have any more foundations. Okay. Ding. Oh, God, what a great little feature that is. Click and drag the stairs. Glorious. I very much like that little feature.
Yeah.
Oh, that is nice. Oh, thank God. I hate it when developers don't do that. Like, here's stairs, but it's gonna take it's a nightmare to build. And safety first.
And that works for the conveyor belt too. Oh, excuse me. Ascending and descending.
There, now you don't run off the edge of the thing when you come up the stairs. Okay, I need to finish that belt off. Okay. Yeah, I do wish this had vertical belts like Satisfactory. I love Satisfactory's vertical belts because they're actually vertical, right? You can go straight up and down. It's so nice.
Yeah, that is nice.
Okay, so we have a little bit of thermal action over here. We have a little bit of crusher action over here. And then we're going to need a whole bunch more excavation. Just sounds like a wild man job. Oh wait, he's AFK, isn't he?
No, I was
Oh.
running power and stuff over.
Oh, okay.
Here. Almost have it all set up.
Okay, we weren't talking about you.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
were. I heard you. But yeah, if you need some excavation done, I could do it.
It was this belt, right, Buggy, that I hook it up to?
Yeah, the middle one. Yeah.
Okay. Making sure.
I'm just hoping one belt is enough because we don't have the production to max that out. That fuel should last. Depends on what the recipe is, right? So as this thing processes the Technum rubble that's coming up, I'm really hoping that those fuel rods last a really long time. Alright, so I don't know what.
Alright. Spiral now.
So that's going to be 15 a minute of the first Technum ore. And 15 a minute of the refined. So that is, yeah, this should, we're going to be getting so many rods out of this setup that it's going to be glorious.
Excellent.
I hope.
The AFK from there.
Alright, we need, oh, yeah.
Not bad.
Welcome back.
Well, that wasn't very long.
It was a well, not a robocall, but one of those calls that you don't want.
I keep getting them for like, I don't know if it's a scam. I'm assuming it's a scam. I keep getting them for like the State Association of Highway Patrolmen. And it's just like, no, I'm not going to give any. I already give tax dollars to the Highway Patrolman. What? Why are you asking for more money? Shouldn't you go to like the governor? That's why I assume it's a scam, because public service like that should not be asking for more money. Alright, so the next step of this So these crushers, I can't make any more. The way I built these crushers, you can actually put them without any space between them. There's input and outputs on one side, so maximum compression. Thermal separators need a couple spaces between the panels. Okay, so the next step, so yeah, this can go right here. As soon as I get one more done. I haven't worked out any of the ratios, like at all. So I'm designing this system the best that I can for future use. Okay, so the next step is going to be induction smelters. Great. These guys are beastly as far as power is concerned. 2. We may need some more space. Well, let's do.
Ask for you on these between these two machines. Three of these to 9 of these, or 10 of these.
Holy shit! Because what are these put out? 100 a minute? Wow. And these are these.
30.
Wow. Okay. So build one more thermal separator, and you can just see how it's. You can just tack them on. If you notice, the side with the panels, you leave a space. But if it's a side without a panel, you can snuggle it right up next to it. So these I set up so the next set you can put one right up next to it, and yeah, I'm trying to design this so we can just expand it more and more and more as we go. Yeah, we are gonna need. This is going to be Technum ingots tier 2. So this inputs 60 a minute refined Technum. So that is 4 of these crushers. So if we can have 10 of these. Oh. Be easier if it was a 12-to-1 ratio, but whatever. So that is going to put out 90 a minute of Technum ingots for each one of these. Wow. Okay. So we're going to have one. This line is going to come back. No, how do we want to do this? I need some more space here. I need. I'm so glad there's not creatures in this game that come and attack you. It's just so nice.
Weird change of pace, but yeah.
It just, I don't know. It's a distraction you just don't need.
Yeah. I mean, I like the biters in Factorio, for example. It's neat, but it's good that they have an option to disable.
Well, it's also the fact that you know, late game, the biters absolutely have zero threat. They're not threatening at all.
Yeah.
Like, your base is built up, and the biters are just like, oh, just a nuisance. Plus, they take up so much UPS at late game. That's why disabling them for a mega base is highly advised.
Yeah, especially if you play like space exploration, you have multiple planets.
Yeah, running into a planet that's just all biters, it's like, oh, come on.
Hey, that's why I rushed to biological warfare.
Yeah, and that, you want to talk about a UPS killing feature, that like,
of course, yeah.
that thing just destroys your frame rate. Alright, do I have enough for one more induction smelter? I do. Barely. Okay, so these are actually going to output quite a lot. 90 a minute. So 4 of these is the most you can put on one belt. I don't think we're going to have 4 of these, but how do we want to do the output for these? I am thinking... we might need some explosives.
Woo!
Yeah, I figured that would get somebody's attention.
Too bad we don't have any.
Oh.
Let me clear some of these foundations so you don't.
You wanted to blow those up too.
No, we're running.
We got.
We don't have.
Got all gobs of them, all 10 of them.
All right, that should be. All right. Well, when Os gets up here, I'll
just use the respawn. The elevator isn't down there. Alright. On my way. Stairs!
Yeah, stairs are nice, right?
Yeah. Walkways.
Yeah. Keeps the grid separate. So this all has to get blown up down to... So what I'm going to do is take the ingots that come out of this process, the induction smelters up here, those ingots are going to go down below, and that is where all of our rod crafters are going to be. So
okay.
So this has to get blown down to, you know, down there, wherever that floor is, so we can build a floor down there for the rod crafters.
At kind of an angle?
Not just square it off, do whatever works. But yeah, this rock is brutal. Probably, I don't know how hard rock is. It's it might not. Oh. Yeah, what did it only do? 3? Yeah, 3 on the rock.
Interesting.
4 or 5 on the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That rock is tough. But that whole mountain is made of rock, and that is that's one of the ingredients we need for concrete. So we can just go up a little ways, put a miner up there for rock, and get just drill through the mountain.
Yeah. Okay, so from here you want to go down here more?
Yeah, where's the floor? Whatever this floor level is here. Oh.
What about there? Let's see, one there should do.
So 130. So 136. Flatten it out to 136.
So is this the excavation that you were talking about me doing?
Yeah, that's what Os is working on. He's blowing stuff up. But you can help square it off and get it.
Yeah, explosives don't do it too pretty. Well, it's pretty, but
Explosion noise.
Just like one more right there. Does that look pretty good? Oh, where'd he go? There he is.
Yeah, as long as we can get some foundation in there at this level.
Yep, looks good. Unless you need it squared off a little. Chop a piece off here or there.
Yeah. Well, I need this whole chunk gone, so maybe not explode near the foundation because that would be bad.
Yeah.
But mainly it was the rock, because that rock is just brutal to take out. It takes so long to mine that rock.
Here. There. Right there. Let's see how this does. That should shave off a lot of work.
So when you were doing it down below, were you digging a little tunnel into the rock and then blowing it from that, or?
Yeah, and I only now just thought of that. Okay, I should be doing that to make it more efficient. But that's just that my brain's not with it recently.
Got a hole here for you.
Alrighty. Think we're gonna need more in this area?
Maybe one more this chunk here.
That chunk? Okay.
Pity dirt isn't used for anything. I got 500 dirt on.
Yeah. Good filler material, though. I'm too lazy to jump up there. Whoops.
Whoa. Alright. Now that that is good, put these back. Okay, build this back out here.
It's pretty good.
Place my induction smelter. Here. Here. Oh. That and that. Oh, we might need. Oh, let's see. Should be able to mine this out.
Yeah, do you want to put one in this hole here?
Sure, hold on a sec.
That's what she said.
Give me a minute to get up here. I gotta finish the job. Dang it. Where is Death? There he is. Only got 3 left. we want more in this area taken out?
Well, let me get these. Let's get this stuff in here, and oh, of course I ran out of those.
Oh, you were talking about vertical conveyor belts. Keep in mind, you can still use like the freight elevators. Even if it's a little bit, you can just use level 1. Tempted to do that down in the lower area just because the belting around in corners and stuff is, or in a loop, is annoying.
Okay, this is going to be Technum ingots tier 2. And that. Alright. Now.
Start running your way there.
Do.
Alright, I gotta restock on some materials here.
Me too.
Is this not powered?
I'm not worried about power yet.
But I'm just saying, is this not powered?
Is what not powered?
This grid?
Probably not.
No.
Somehow Rod's backed up. I don't know how that.
Huh.
Just when I think we're like gonna fix rods, I find out that rods are fine. Damn it!
Whoops!
Alright.
NC-17.
What, the Ashley are backed up?
He slipped.
Okay. I need a few. Let me grab. Do we have a surplus? We must have a surplus of these. Oh.
As far as I know, we don't. I was just looking for one myself. Saves a few extra seconds off of crafting.
Well, some of these are. This is 200 in it. This is 200 in it. This is 200 in it. Like, you talking about machine parts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, each of the machines do, but we don't have like a chest of them.
Oh no.
I thought that's what you were saying. Okay.
Alright, I think. Let me grab if we have. Nope, we don't have any one of these. Yeah, those advanced machine parts we are going to want eventually to expand that. Let me grab a little bit of steel. Let me increase the buffer that we have there. Alright, now I should be able to craft some things and stuff.
Whoops. I made,
None of that.
I don't have explosives in my hand. We're all good.
Okay.
If you need miners or depots, mining depots, I just made 4 extra because I got confused on what I needed.
We should basically start the exact same place. Ah! There.
Double?
Now that is a beautiful little zigzag coming down.
Does anybody know how high the power poles stack to?
They stack? I have no idea.
Okay.
I haven't made enough to to see what they stack to.
I just didn't want to end up with an extra.
I could have told you, but
Could have told me? Well, man.
earlier when I was running power, because I had 3 or 4 stacks of them, but I don't remember how much was in the stack.
It's all good. I'm gonna guess 50. 50 sounds like the right number. And
Like
if I'm
a good
wrong,
number to me.
yeah. And if I'm wrong, it's Death's fault.
Of course it is.
Okay.
It can't be mine.
Well, it could be.
Never.
How far are you taking this down, Death?
To the platform.
To the height of the platform or the one below it?
One below it.
We wouldn't happen to have a crate for wire coil, would we?
No. You just grab some rods, you make... It's like 5-to-1 ratio, which is why it's more efficient to have rods on you than it is anything else.
Oof. Future reference. Power pole stacked 25. Damn, I feel like I'm missing something still, but I don't know what it would be. Ah, loaders.
Ooh, there goes our machine parts.
Yeah.
Oh, the machine part. Yeah, the loaders just destroy machine parts.
Actually, I've got some machine parts on hand. I'll just handcraft them. That way we don't have to worry about it. I suppose technically we're still out machine parts, but...
How close are you to getting the technum from the miners that you have built down there into the actual lift to start this process?
That's why I came up, just to finish that project. I've got to link up one of the belts and get power down there, and then we're good.
Power should be down there already. The elevator should have power.
Yep, but I need a transformer. That was like the key reason why I came up.
Oh. More than meets the eye.
Yup. Never around when you want them. That or they're around and you just don't know it. that should do it for materials.
All right.
Look at that. Now, we need... do I have... We want... that.
I've got a Transformers joke.
Uh-oh.
It's not. I don't. At least I don't think it's offensive. Should I say it?
How is it possible for a Transformers joke to be offensive? That's kind of scary.
Literally everything is offensive to somebody now.
Oh, I don't care about that.
Okay. So, a wife asks her husband, why do you carry a gun around everywhere you go? He's got it in a side holster. He goes, for the Decepticons. She laughed. He laughed. The toaster laughed.
That's pretty good. I like it.
That
Yeah, I like that joke. Alright, so this is the final stage. This is where we're going to get our rods. God only knows how many rods this is going to make, because this uses 40 a minute of the ingots. So I leave the ratios to oh,
please God, don't say my name. Come on, you should know by now. I'm just a guess and check kind of guy.
right here, go that way. This is gonna come out, go that way. That goes there. That's outputs. All right. So each belt of that is capable of 320. So that is 4 smelters. Right? Yeah, 4 smelters will max each belt out for 20 a minute. And use, for these, it's 160 a minute of ingots. So, yeah. This process, we could... Woo! Yeah, we could have a lot of production of this.
All right, we should see Technum Rebel coming up. Yep.
2 of the ones upstairs to 3 of these down here.
So, 2 on each side.
2 of the ones, I guess. I mean, there's 2 up. The 2 upstairs, above us, will feed 3 of these.
Okay, so we want 2 on each side up there, and then 3 on each side down here. That won't quite fill the belt, but it'll be close. is. Yeah, I might have to redo this setup for fuel rods. It's kind of in the way. Trying to keep this walkway clear. All right.
I knew I should be the one doing this crap. I looked at the input, not the output.
Ooh. Oops.
And then you said, what was this? 3 of these?
No, I was looking at the input up there, not the output.
Oh yeah,
Those
the
are supposed
the
to
output up
be-
here is 90 a minute.
There's supposed to be fuel rods coming down in line with the other stuff.
Oh no! Why are the fuel rods in there?
I don't know.
Oh, does this thing? Oh shit. Okay. Can you stop the? Okay, never mind. I'll stop it. These do output the spent fuel rods.
Oh, the research?
No, the thermal production thingies up here.
Oh, okay.
Which means we need these.
Ah.
And then we need to take this and this away, and this one over here. Take that away. Crapola! This is gonna oh my god, this is gonna complicate this. Because when I first looked at that, it did not look like it left it. But yeah, now I'm gonna have to rethink this. So I want to remove that. Shit, this was all nice and fitting in here and everything. And
Oh, we're gonna have to call the dev. He made Buggy cry.
yeah, this is just like annoying. So let's output. I need to empty these machines out. Cut off the input, but I need to empty the machines out. Why aren't these running? Oh yeah, one thing Renegade said is 3 of these thermals can supply 10 crushers. Yeah, I'm not. If you want to start like as a base, go down below and calculate for 4 smelters per belt, because that will saturate the yellow belt. 4 smelters will saturate the yellow belt for 320 a minute. So 4 smelters uses X amount of ingots, and then bring that up here, and you can look at the induction smelters and see, okay, even if the math is close, that's good enough. If it's a little overproductive, that's fine. Why aren't you? Oh, you're not putting out. Here, let's output you.
Okay, do you plan on only having 1 belt of rods down here as
There's-
the final output, or 2?
There's 2 full. It's possible to have 2 full belts of rods coming out, which is what we want.
Okay. Okay.
It I need these to be drained. Drain, you bastards, drain. Okay, we are gonna need then a belt in between the machines instead of being able to stack them like I wanted. Right, I need to deconstruct that. And then put this in between here.
All right, we now have all the technum coming in.
Ooh, all of it?
Yep, all of it.
All of it.
No power. These two must not be linked.
Now we want okay.
All right, do you want me to work on the iron now? Or shift gears for something else?
Help me run this line. I don't know if you can see me up here or what I'm doing.
Nope, I'll have to go up.
Once you get here, let me know.
All right.
I need to craft some filter. Seven.
All right, almost there. Yes.
Okay, where's my ignium fuel casing? Okay, this stub that's right here.
Yep.
Okay, that is going to be the ignium fuel casings.
Okay.
And that needs to be routed back to get filled back up.
Okay.
And I would keep it high.
Keep it high? Okay.
But keep it like right under the floor, like I've got it right under the floor. Just keep it at that height so we can put floor on top of it. But yeah.
Yeah.
There's no real need to bring it all the way down because pretty much all that processing is going to be up here. All right, I need to filter these. Filter on.
Ah, there's the casings.
Where's the ignium? Fuel rod casing. There we go. Output.
Alright, Buggy. The math is ready.
Do you have it written down?
Pretty much. Starting with these machines here, if you want 2 full belts of rods as a final output, you need 5 of these. You need 16 of the crusher.
8 on the side, that's good.
You need 4 here.
And then 4 down below on each side.
And then 8 down, 4 on each side, 8 total down below.
So 2 on each side up here. So if you need 4 of these, too. All right. Go to it.
little abused.
Hey, you missed the first part of the stream.
Yeah, it's true.
Need to craft a couple more filter guys. Alright, so that should be filtered, yes. This should be filtered. Yes. Now, I need to make sure these are filtered to be the right thing. Filter on... What do these things put out? Technum ore. Okay. Filter Technum ore. Output. Copy settings.
Of course, I had to find the one spot that was tough to get out of. Does that look good for the spent rods? All linked in?
Yeah, that
Went
looks fine.
straight for quite a ways.
Yeah.
Excellent. It should be active as well.
Why didn't you... Wait, did you? Yeah, you outputted it. Okay. So, we need that plus that. Those are both inputs, good. All right. I think I have all my filters set right. Thank God we were able to filter that, because that would have sucked.
Yeah. Silly puppies. There might be somebody here. I'll be back.
I mean, the fuel lasts okay amount of time. I wish we could. I wish it would tell us like how much fuel it uses. Like how many a minute it uses, but I guess it's just too much to ask for. I don't know why. How much ore is that using? 140. That's 280. You said 5 thermal separators?
Yeah, 5 of these over here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm crafting a couple more, so. We might need some more miners, because, yeah, this is a crazy amount of...
False alarm.
Well, you're not pregnant?
Nope.
I'd be kind of concerned if he was. Yeah, we might need some more miners on this techno. We need, for output wise, 280, 560. We need 700 a minute production.
Okay, let's see. I did end up putting down 4 of the miners, but you say 700? So I've
Yeah,
got 640.
yeah, we're close.
Want an extra one?
That would be ideal.
Alright. Well, it's a good thing I made those extra depots. Of course, if we're going to do the same to iron, I'm going to need a lot more rails. Ding! Oh, how are we going to handle belts? Because the freight elevator only does 640, doesn't it? Yeah.
Right elevator.
Yep.
I didn't think
Is
that
there a
far
tier
ahead.
3? Okay, there is a tier 3 freight elevator.
Yeah, there is.
1280.
Actually, what I should do is that. Come at that. 7 there. This is the spent fuel. Oh, copy paste is a lifesaver.
Yeah. Okay, and there doesn't appear to be any higher tier miners, so to max this system out, I'm going to need to double again. I mean, assuming we want a full freight elevator eventually. I'm going to be sick that week.
Just think, we got to do this whole setup for iron now, too.
Iron. Yay!
Alright, that should be good.
So are you supposed to be able to, like in fact, Factorio, copy, make a blueprint of the whole thing?
I'm sure blueprints are something he's going to be working on.
Yep.
But
Or
it's
at
really
least-
hard to do blueprints when you're in first person. See, Factorio blueprints are nice because you get a top-down view, really easy to plan. Because they just added blueprints to Satisfactory, but they limited it to like a 30 by 30 grid square area. So you may be able to get like 3 crafters. So you can do like a setup of like 6 crafters in a little space. And that's the limit of the blueprint size. But it's really hard to do because you can't get a distant look at it. So
Oh, yeah. Well, for this, when we get jetpacks, we can look from the top down.
It's fair.
Oh wow, look at that. Filled up. So the refined ore. How are we doing over here? Oh, we filled up the... Oh. How are we doing on the grid stats? Probably using quite a bit of power. Oh, not bad. Alright, I need to connect these to that. Okay. Beautiful.
Thank you. I work on my appearance.
Alright, now let's run these. Well, let's see. We are going to separate these.
If you notice the Technum stopped for a bit, I'm having a minor power crisis down here.
Hmm.
Alright, that one's good.
There. Separate that out. Make sure not to join those grids. Alright, so now the fuel rod setup has its own belt of rods coming in, which we can connect it back. That should saturate that enough where we could add another one of these. What's going on here? That kicked the system back on again. Wow.
Something falling off?
I just sent rods back into the fuel rod system, and boy, did that everything powered back up. All those crushers.
Ah. Glorious. Should I just go ahead and assume that we're gonna need to totally double the Technum? Because I'm clearing out space, and it's a pain to build stuff and then dismantle it so you can explode more.
I mean, you could. I'm not against it.
All right. I'm not actually going to double it. I just, want to plan ahead and have space cleared.
I am going to. Clear this out to. Here. Alright, let that drain out. It's going to take a while. Suppose I could help it along. Excellent. No. Let's keep that up. And then go down here.
Have nothing to do. You want me to go ahead and run oil line pipe?
Why don't you get the materials and craft up some pump jacks, chemical processors, and a couple casting machines.
All right. About how many pump jacks do you think we'll need? Or at least to start off with.
Good question. I knew you were going to ask me that. Let's see if I can find any ratios in here. All depends on what the rate is. So start with like 5 pump jacks.
All right.
And 3 chemical processors and like 2 casting machines. So 5, 3, 2. And we'll start with that and see where that takes us.
Alrighty. Now, do we need, I guess, pipe loaders too?
Pipe loaders? What is that?
I'm not sure, but
I didn't see those.
The second row down on the right side.
Pipe loader. Yeah, might as well have a few of those. And some pipe. And just build a storage out by oil and just dump everything into the storage. That way when I come out there I can just grab it.
Okay.
We can finally get oil up and running.
Yeah, oil seems to be a lot further away than it was before. Although I think I also missed a week in there last time we played.
Alright, I would like to increase advanced Duvalakis.
Not the lackeys.
Yeah, Duvalakis. There we go.
Oh, shoot. Phone call. Back soon.
Looks like the pump jacks run off of the high power.
They're high voltage? Okay. Good to know.
Makes sense.
Renegade, craft a couple more combustion generators and add them to our power generation area. If you would, please.
Alright. What is your definition of a couple?
Literally a couple. Like 2.
Okay.
We've got like 6 over there, I think, right now, and those pump jacks require high voltage. I'm assuming they're going to be a PETA. Steel beams to pipe. So, what I could do is... Steel beams to pipe. Really? Really? Damn it.
I guess the pipe loader hooks to the oil drill. Goes from there to pipes.
You're not setting it up, are you?
I was just playing with it,
Oh.
setting up one, just to play with it.
Don't do that, you'll go blind.
Yeah. Man, there's a whole bunch of different fluids that I guess we made.
goes from that to talking about fluids.
Oh man, what kind of fluids are we talking about here?
Malted exenofried or something. Olemic acid and blast furnace slag, high density almalite, liquid polymer, molten technium, hot air, blast furnace waste gas.
I wonder, is there a cat? You were just over here.
Well, I'm over here again.
She's
to
like-
deal with it, human.
So you didn't give me attention the first time, so I'm over here again. To remind you, you have duties to uphold. Yeah.
He said duties.
Thought that was what I did in the sandbox.
Yup.
She's a shy pooper. She doesn't poop until I go to bed at night. She goes in there.
Yeah, some clans are like that. It's weird.
All right.
Well, to know if it worked, I had to set it all up. So I guess I'm just outright doubling Technum anyway.
We just gotta watch the power. Those drills use an immense amount of power.
They'll cap off pretty quickly. But yeah. Tank. Not the full.
Somebody's purring. Somebody's purring.
Is it me?
I don't know when somebody like rubs your arm, do you perk your butt up?
I mean, do you want me to answer these questions?
Like that'd make a funny video. Somebody come up and be like, "Oh, you have a piece of fuzz on your hair," and somebody touches somebody's hair, and all of a sudden they're like, they perk their butt up. Like, "Oh, sorry."
Or scratch your belly and start shaking your leg or whatever.
A bystander witnesses this and just like, can I leave you guys alone?
Yeah. Oh wow. Wow, look at that. So the next science pack. Ooh, oh, Jesus. Oh my God. 6 hydraulic pistons and 6 energy cells per one science pack. Ouch.
You know something's good when Buggy does that. Oh my god.
Yeah. So yeah, there's a blast furnace now. There's another tier of ore processing.
Yeah, notice that. I think that's with the blast furnace.
Yep. And it's direct, what looks like molten. Yeah.
Yep. Molten stuff on the jiggers.
Wow. Air intake. Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
Oh yeah, look at that. Hot air stove base, 100 concrete.
Look at the blast furnace base.
Oh my God, 600 concrete. Jesus. That's going to be a while before we get to that. We're probably going to be able to stream this all through January. Gotta get, as much streaming in that Renegade can join us on before he has to go back
To his cave.
Yeah, go back to whatever he does.
Yeah, he got me till end of April.
Alright, I gotta stop petting the cat. I'm not getting anything done. the loose. Okay. So, let's go out to oil. Since I named this stream oil,
Yeah.
we should probably get some oil done.
Hopefully people understand.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna be able to do it a lot sooner, but I didn't realize how short we were on other things.
Yeah, we teched up and all of a sudden, oh, buy resources.
Yeah. And we still haven't gotten iron up and running, but Oss's iron plate area saved us on that. Otherwise we would be really, really bad. Alright.
Yeah, it's a good thing we did that.
There it is. Okay. So all the stuff is in here?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, now let me find a tab that I can use.
Looks like we can put bunches of them on there, but
Pump
I'm
jack.
not sure on if we can join the oil pipes together.
Pump jack, oil pipes, casting machine.
I decided not to actually put a miner in the extra 3 depots, so you don't have to worry about power. But before you get the 700, we're gonna need to do something about the freight elevator and the belts down here, because I've only got 2 belts laid down.
No grid connection. Where does this? Oh. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go back up, restock on materials, and I'll start on iron. Or is there anything else you want me to do first?
Nope. That sounds good.
Alrighty. Actually, I don't think I need to really restock. I just need to dump off some of the garbage that filled my inventory.
Alright, how much power does one of these use? Grid stats. Where is it? Transformer. Oh, pump jack. There it is. Oh, I didn't see it in time. It
200
stopped.
Kilowatts. 200 kilowatts.
Alright, yep. Which isn't too bad. I was worried it would be a lot worse.
Now the chemical processors is 250.
Are you kidding me? I doubt this one is gonna. Oh, that one. Okay, whatever. Okay. So you have to use.
I think a pump loader. I mean, a pipe loader. Yeah.
No pipe connected. Well, obviously.
Alrighty.
Rotate this way. We want a T. We want H.
Now, how did you get to choose what you wanted there?
Right click. Have it,
Yeah, right.
you know, you select it, you right click, and it gives you options for things. So if you have a pipe in your hand, or
Yeah.
railings, or yeah, a lot of different blocks.
Okay.
No filter set. What?
Yeah, you
Wow.
got to choose what fluid you want through there.
This is only one fluid comes out of here. Olamite.
Yeah, but there's all those fluids I was talking about to choose from.
Yeah, that's a quality of life feature he's probably going to
Or-
want to add.
Or air.
All right. So now let's look at. Jesus, look at the size of this thing.
Mercy, that is huge.
100 olamite. So 1,500 a minute is what this thing can process, and these can do. I don't know how many.
The pump jack. Pump
Yeah.
jack puts out 1,800 a minute
Where do you see that number?
in the crafting. There it tells what the power is and the output.
God, if I could just find the damn thing. There it is. Okay. So I may have overbuilt this by a little bit. So let me take this. Okay. Now do we need pipe loaders?
Probably to
think-
go back into it.
Yep. So what we can do.
And the pipes will put through 300,000.
Oh my god. Filter olamite. Okay, I don't want to hook it up yet. I'm not quite ready for that yet. So the output from these is going to be high density. 1125. You know what I should do? Rather than, okay, yeah, let's do it this way. Do you have any more foundations?
Let's see here. I don't have very many.
Renegade, do you have any foundations?
Didn't he go AFK?
Oh, damn it.
I can run back and get some.
Yeah, go run back and grab some foundations.
I'm on the surface. I can make a delivery if you need it.
Yeah, we're gonna need some foundations.
Alright. I'll grab them all. Start heading that way.
All right, I'll come back then.
I'll grab a container too, so I can just hand them off to.
There, we got one out here.
Yeah, we
Well,
have
yeah,
a
but
container
then
out
we
here.
can- Okay. I thought Wildman said he was on his way.
Was, but
Yeah,
if
then
you,
you.
yeah, I'll meet you then. Bring a container then. Because I don't have any more.
I don't mind either way. I just didn't want us to-
Grab some pipe too. I automated pipe right where our steel comes out.
Okay. Is that right here? There it is. How much?
Just a couple stacks should do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm right here. Back anyway.
Oh, okay. Here is foundation, and grab the couple of stacks of pipe. There's one stack of pipe. I'll grab the biomass. There you go.
All right. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Made it a little shorter.
Yep.
Shit, hey, can I help? I don't recall. Was there a specific direction we wanted to mine for iron? We went north with copper.
That is just whatever is most convenient.
Okay.
It's an infinite resource, so it really.
Yeah. Doesn't matter terribly much. Just curious if you had a preference.
Oh no.
Okay, there you go.
All right, thank you, sir. Now, let's see if I can do this efficiently. All right. Now, how much are those beasts gonna take? 250 kilowatts? That's not too bad. So, oh, no filter set. Let's set this to Olamite input. And then, oink.
I got a pathway. Well, I put the storage container in the way, but pathway here and out the other way to the other oil patches.
What do you mean the path? Oh, you have the dirt? Okay.
Yeah.
I see the lines, so that's good.
It's
This
straight
oil will
across.
last us a long time.
Yeah, I'm just saying. And then straight across. Like I said, I put the oil, the container in the way, but straight across the other way too. the other patch.
Sweet. All right. Excellent. This is filling up rather nicely. Okay, so... Oh, I wish I could... There we go. So, liquid polymer. I think we're just going after... What are we going after? Just the polymer? I know there's other recipes. Yeah, but I don't have any of the recipes memorized, so it's hard for me to plan for the future because it's like I don't know what's coming. So let's do this. Because we need another chemical processor or two. Let that craft up. So this is going to be liquid polymer. I'm pretty sure that high density olamite is used in a recipe somewhere. I'm gonna look.
Energy cell, I believe.
That's olamic acid.
Oh.
Which is high density olamite ignium powder. Great. It's just great. So yeah, that the high density olamite that's in here, we're gonna want. Let's go. You are going to output here. You are going to input here. You are going to T-junction here. Filter high density olamite. Input. Output. Okay, that should be getting that. That's 300 a minute. Now, craft another tank. Filter, liquid polymer, input, output, 6, and in. Liquid polymer, there it is, excellent. Trying to build this to be expandable. Can we dig
Yeah.
this way?
How far?
Let's go like 15 blocks past this right here.
All right.
So there's 2, just go another like 13 out. And I'll help you square it off here in a second. Okay, so this one flip around. You Oh man, that copy paste. Best feature they added since the last time we played. Before you had to use the tablet in order to do that, right? This tablet thing. But now you can just do it all the time. Which is glorious. Okay.
I gave Wildman all the foundation I had. I remember that I need some too.
Oh yeah, and don't forget about the limestone setup too.
Yep. I figured I'd work on these two first.
Yeah. Definitely gonna need iron before we need limestone. Because when we do limestone, we're also gonna need stone from the mountain.
Yep.
And power. Is there another power option for us?
Not that I noticed. A
Bigger-
higher tier solar.
Yeah, higher tier solars and bigger batteries, but
And I think the fuel cell you can burn rather than the xenoferrite rods that we're using now. Could be wrong on that. Has been a couple days since we played. Or since the last time we streamed it.
and that power pole needs to be.
I can reroute it.
Alright, I'm
What's
back.
that?
Way up back.
Oh, these need to be. What?
What now?
Casting. Oh. But I just saw they had no power, and I'm like, what the heck? It's... Wildman's rerouting power.
Oh,
That's what messed me up.
Alright, should have it back now.
Polymer board. So each one of these we use 150 a minute. Okay. We actually have enough for 4 polymer board crafters. But that is not what's important right now. This is going to be molten polymer. Input, yes. And then okay. That's loud, isn't it?
store all the things.
Wonder why it's not coming. Oh, it's intake instead of output.
Yeah, I never get stuff on the belt until the system is ready to go.
Yeah, okay.
Otherwise, it just clogs the belt.
Sure.
Or if I have to
Can't
if I have to
combine.
rearrange it or something like that, then it just clogs my inventory. And there it is. Polymer boards.
Are you gonna need that here or back at the main
Oh,
base?
we need it. That's. I think the only use for that is circuit boards. Yeah, polymer board and electronic components. I mean, we could, if we really felt like punishing ourselves, set up a whole new techno mining system over here and make, you know, things and stuff. But yeah, I don't think anybody wants to do that.
You had me at punish myself.
I mean, there is some technum under the ground here, a little bit here and there, but not too close at all.
Oh yeah, let's get power up before we do anything else.
All right, and we have a tank of high-density olamite and a tank of liquid polymer if we ever needed it. And for some reason, 300 a minute. This is total 300 a minute. Why are we? We should be net gaining on polymer, and we're not. I wonder why that is. Yeah.
Maybe it's getting used up as fast as it's making it.
We're making twice as much as we're using. Like literally twice as much. I do like that there's not like 700 different tiers of pipes. The one pipe we have, 300,000 liters a minute. I appreciate that amount. Yeah, this is weird. This should
Maybe
easily
it's
be.
It's a glitch or something. Wonder if you disassembled it and put it back again if it would work right.
There's no UI for the pipes themselves. I don't.
The
On the sides there.
I think the input amount is off because if you look at the production progress and compare it to production speed over here, it's running twice as fast.
Yeah, but it's only using 25. Each one of these machines says it's 150 a minute. Right? 150 polymer a minute. Each one of these is producing 300 a minute. It's just weird.
Oh,
In here.
only one of your pump shacks is going too.
Yeah, that's way overbuilt.
Now it's building up in the tank.
Oh, it's finally building up in the tank?
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe the
good.
pipe had to get filled.
Yeah, that's what my guess is. The pipes needed to be filled.
Maybe there's a big tank in that other thing.
All right. Now, add another one of these. 375. Oh yeah,
You need,
plenty of.
9 of them.
Oh, I'm not worried about ratios right now. I just want to get this up and running. Plus, we need excess high density. Like, we need a lot of excess high density because there's a really important craft that uses those. So we are gonna want a lot of those. All right, how much power is this using? Grid. So it's only using 1.8 megawatts. This whole system over here, not counting pump jacks.
Yeah, the pump jack.
We're actually using between 2 and 3 pump jacks, considering the
Yeah.
kind of bounces between 2 and 3. All right, well, there's oil. I know I waited until the very end of the stream. Yeah, we could bump up. I don't think we need liquid polymer for any other recipes. I mean, maybe we do. I don't even know at this point what crazy.
Well, if it's there, it probably is, or you wouldn't have it.
Well, I mean, anything other than the plastic.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that. There's even another Olamite reservoir between us and then the one on the surface. That's nice. Okay, because there's no... there's quite a few down here to the south. It's a long ways, but... Maybe he'll implement trains eventually. We'll be able to just train this stuff around. Person can dream. If you want to get like four more of those polymer casters up, or 2 more, we should be able to handle 2 more pretty easily. I just don't have them. I don't have them crafted. And then the circuit boards, it's a matter of electronic components. We're going to need to beef up electronic components by quite a bit, I think. Probably that other belt of rods. We can just convert all of that into electronic components at the main base. So let's see, 4. There we go. Oh, I ran out of belt. Output. Polymer! Yay! Alright, so now on my way back, I will clear.
Put some more belt in the container there. It's only 100, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Oh, it's a red belt. Icky. I need to upgrade that. Probably low on yellow belt because I turned off the creation of new red belt because I wanted to get upgraded. All the red belt that we had upgraded. Somewhere along here is a... Okay. Much further away than I thought it was. The size of that tree. I think that'd be more than 15 biomass. Alright. I have no idea if I'm in a straight line or if I'm... Oh man,
Did we go past it?
So not a straight line! Oh, that's funny. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the main base. I am bad at straight lines. Whew! I was trying to go zig it over to this belt over here, but man. I need to put away.
Were you trying to, yeah.
Come on. right. Anyway. Yeah, electronic components is hurting. So this other belt here, we could we don't even need Come on, you can do it. What do you wear a minute? Oh. $40 wire a minute, 40 wire a minute, 80 wire a minute. Okay. This goes there. Okay. Absolutely. And then I'm going to put the red I have there. So this will use a total of 40, 60, 80 wire. And I need, damn it. Oh. Trying to keep all this straight in my head is hurting my brain. thought I had 3 more of those. Damn it. Could have sworn I had 3 more of those. Oh my god. Some walking spacing. Crying out loud. Oh my god. I always fall off the back of these. It's crazy. Alright. Well, that effectively quadruples the amount of electronic components we're making. see if I mathed this right. 40, 60, 80, 160, 320. Yeah. I mathed it right. Yay, I mathed it right. Yep, I just quadrupled the amount of electronic components for me. Alright, that was a chore. These red belt come from? Oh, you're not gonna. Oh, you stupid game.
What's wrong?
When you lock slots, it locks it from right to left. But when its stuff is taken out, it takes it out from left to right. So yeah, it's just annoying. Whatever. Alright. So, electronic components are backing up. Excellent news. Which means this should be going along swimmingly. So, research. Oh, that is just 50, no, 30 olemite, 5 ignium powder. That, oh, that's expensive. Mining drill speed 3. Oof. Alright. Well, made some good progress today. Still got a little iron in here. Oh, look at that. How much we've taken out of there for steel. Wow. Well, I'm glad we have us working on iron, because that iron patch is not going to last much longer.
Yeah.
Is that the one I had set up or the one at the main base?
The one at the main base. The one that's basically where all of our steel is coming out of.
Oof, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually almost done with iron too.
Excellent.
I had said that, but apparently I was muted.
Apparently, 'cause we didn't hear you
Yeah.
rambling on there for a while. We didn't hear any of it.
Oh, just rambling on the usual amount. Which is a lot.
Yeah, that should. Glorious. Yeah.
Iron is set up much better than copper.
Yeah, you're refining your methodologies.
Yup. Other part was I cleared a lot more space to start off with. Because trying to, just refactoring it constantly was really grating on the nerves and also shaved off a lot of extra time. Because, yeah, I think this took me a quarter of the amount of time that the other one did.
Nice.
And I did have some lessons learned in there, too. Like how to pull the belt out and make it so that the interface is accessible. Output no power. Ah, I severed it over here. It should be linked up over here, isn't it? Mumbling to myself there.
So the large solar panels produce 650 kilowatts. And they are not cheap to build.
Yeah.
Not by any stretch. 10 energy cells, 10 circuit boards. Like, that is crazy. Why would you ever, like, why?
I think we asked ourselves the same question on the last stream, and then once it actually came out, it's like, oh, okay, that's why. Hopefully.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, you'd need a little over 3 large solar panels just to power one induction smelter. Not to mention the batteries that you have to build on top of them, right? Because you have to build twice as many solar panels that you need, and then you need to make it up with the batteries.
Yep.
So it's like you need to double the amount you invest. Yeah, the battery large, 20 energy cells, 10 circuit boards. Like, so that I would rather have to set up an entire new ignium setup and whatever we need to do there then I don't see like a super late game power system. Which
Maybe
I wish
waiting on nuclear.
That would require a whole new thing. Which there's plenty of vertical space for another vein. You put limestone above iron, so you could go below copper with like uranium, like maybe a thin layer, like just 2 or 3 thick. So you'd need,
Yeah.
you know, quite a few miners to get it, but I think that would work pretty well. Really want this large transformer. Oh, even a large transformer is 10 energy cells. So we're gonna need a healthy amount of these energy cells. One craft gives you 6. Yeah. So it's not bad, but we're gonna somehow need 16 ignium powder per 40. Oh, that is a horrible. That's a horrible ratio. Might as well do that while we're at it, because that takes ignium powder as well. So if we're going to make energy cells with that, we might as well make jetpack fuel while we're at it. A couple extra ignium powder crushers will go a long ways for that. So that's going to take 16 powder. Oh, I wish there was time in these mouse overs, like how much time it takes. Is that 16 per minute? Is that 16 per craft? But how long is the craft? That's what we want in there. We need to know what the throughput is per minute. That would be very, very helpful in a planning stage.
Yeah.
Not that the developer would ever, you know, watch a stream to learn that stuff, but it would be nice.
If it's something that has different recipes, might be different amounts of times and materials and stuff.
Yeah, but in the mouse over, if I'm looking at, say, like ignium fuel rods, and I mouse over ignium powder, it shows me 1 ignium ore equals 5 ignium powder. What it doesn't tell me is the time, right? Assuming a 1x crafting speed, what is the time? Or at the very least, give me a 1x, like what is the amount per minute that you need? Like a little bit more information in here would really help planning, because then you know at a glance like what you're looking at. So mining efficient. Oh my god, that just increases the resource output of mining machinery by 10% per level. Wow, 10% per level. That's pretty good. But I think this is an exponential research, because it starts as 100 of each science pack, and I think the next one would go to 1,000 of each science pack. I could be wrong about that. I could be. It could go to 200 of each, but this developer, this game just punishes you. Or we could build the monument as a thing. So to place the foundation, it's 400 beams, 200 polymer boards. Then to finish the construction, it's 10,000 plates, 2,500 beams, 4,000 polymer boards, and 2,500 high-tech machinery parts. I don't even know what goes into the high-tech machinery parts. Where is that at? Oh, it must be under Lab 4. No. Yep, there it is. High-tech machinery. High-tech machinery part, polymer board, advanced machinery parts, hydraulic piston. Uses high-density only. Yeah. I don't know if we build pipe all the way from oil to get that high density oilomite over here. I don't know what the fluid physics are for the game. Like doing a pipe run like that in Factorio would be ill-advised without pumps. But we don't have I don't see any indication that there's pressure in the pipes. So I don't know if we could just go infinitely or what.
Without any pumps in there, I would say so.
But I've seen no indication that there's pressure in the pipes. It's just like the pipes are like, oh, I've got 50, and just like a conveyor belt. It seems to me the pipes act just like a conveyor belt.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any indication that there's pressure. There could be a back end that's just not shown, but I just hate to run pipes all the way out here and then fluid never arrives because it's not pressurized. I suppose I could probably ask the developer somewhere.
Well, if you do that, he might make a pump to go in there, and we'd have to worry about that too. Might be better not to.
Well, I'd rather know. Like this is definitely a thing.
Yeah.
Than not know. I mean, I don't mind putting pumps periodically in there, but I mean, it would make sense to me. Oil pipelines have pumps periodically in them. Okay, looks like somebody upgraded the assemblers for these fuel rods, but there's literally no reason to. We don't have enough production of enriched ignium pellets. Like these are we can't feed them fast enough. There is a Mark II crusher. God only knows what that's going to take, but uh-oh, this ignium is not saturating the belt. Yeah, we're gonna need. You might want to check our ignium setup.
We'll probably need some more miners because I think we only put what was it, 3? Or was it 2 even?
Well, we might need some more track there too.
Ah, yes.
Because if one miner might be out of track, which is why it's stuttering.
Oh, we might even need to upgrade the belt.
Just all of the upgrades.
Yeah. I had exactly enough belt to finish the project I was on.
All right. Good planning, right? You did that on purpose.
Oh, of course. I was totally concerned about the amount of belt I had.
Yeah, this iron is hurting now because these are so far away.
That's research. Got plenty of fuel casings. I'm good on foundation. Yes, ignore me. I'm sorry.
What? What did you say?
Nothing at all. Do we have the sloped conveyor belts
Automated? No.
No, okay. Which is fine. Just didn't want to poke around for an hour without knowing.
Yeah, I kind of ran out of space. I want to refactor that part of the bus, part of the belt, because that science is behind there. It's kind of screwing me in the space because now we have 2 more loaders that I need to automate. We have the 3-lane loader and we have the filter loader. So those aren't automated, and the fact that we have a 3-lane loader now, I can reconnoiter those and set those up. And conveyor balancers aren't automated. Like there's that whole part of the system. Because I'm unable to record due to hardware crashes. This game actually seems to be pretty fine. I don't know why because Captain of Industry. If anybody remembers or watched that series, the most recent, I started having crash issues in that game towards the end. So it was periodically crashing on me for no reason. And so then I started the Dyson series. And that series was fine for a little while. And then bam, I started getting render crashes all of a sudden. So I do have new hardware coming. My brother graciously bought some new hardware. But we got blasted by a winter storm this week. And it basically a statewide no travel advisory for 4 days out of this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No travel advised. Blizzard conditions. We got about 10 inches of snow. My mom's flight was even canceled. They were supposed to be here Thursday, and the plane was half loaded, and they just canceled the flight. So, because there was zero, I walk outside, and there was only a couple hundred feet of visibility, and snowing like crazy and windy, and I'm like, yeah, I would not want to be in an airplane trying to land in this. That'd be rough. What I was going for over here.
I've seen in some of the one place that they have that planes come in there and really windy, and they show the planes are almost sideways when they come
Yeah,
in.
they land and they're
And
angled.
they turn just right, just before they touch.
Well, I've seen them where
Straighten it out.
when they land, they're turned. They're still turned because, yeah.
So it's flipping in.
Well, no, the tires just squeal like crazy when they land.
Yeah.
But they immediately straighten out once they touch down because they're able to.
Yeah.
That would be alarming.
Yeah.
That's wild to watch them come in sideways.
All right, so here's a platform for a stone miner, or 2 or 3 or however many we want.
All right.
Because you need.
Check on coal at the moment.
All right, that's fine. But stone, we need stone for stone, and we need stone for gravel. This is concrete. So this can be a level that we make concrete in. I don't even know. What are we at? 163. This is pretty high up here. Yowza. Getting power over here is going to be a problem.
I don't see anything huge wrong with the Ignium setup.
Is the belt saturated, or is there anything that you had to update?
Not yet. There's 2 belts. One of them, oh nope, neither of them are fully saturated. There's 2 miners on one of the belts and 1 miner on the other. So it should have a fully saturated yellow coming out.
Well, we have 2 yellows coming out of this setup.
Okay.
I didn't think this needed a full belt though. Under 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. This requires just about a full. bump that up a little bit. So anyway, as far as the hardware goes, sometime in the next week I should get it. And I'll be able to, hopefully install and set it up. Hopefully when I plug this hard drive in, Windows 10 won't just go like, oh, you have to pay for it again.
Oh,
That would roll.
Well, I've heard sometimes if you change too much stuff on it, it'll kind of balk at it. But
yeah. Well, I mean,
like you're putting this on a new computer.
It's like,
yeah.
yeah, I would be pissed though. Anyway,
Well, are you changing out the motherboard?
I'm changing motherboard, processor, RAM, and video card. All those components are all going to change.
Hey, probably balk at that.
Do you know if it's an OEM version of Windows?
No, it's not.
Okay, then I think, if I understand correctly, I think you're all right. So we got 951. Sorry.
All right. So, in other words, sometime this week, depending on what the timing is and what's the family doing, I'm not going to be able to record. So, it's a little mini vacation for me. Because I want to continue the Dyson Sphere game and stuff like that when I can until I get the new hardware and see if that works. I mean, I could install all this new hardware, open up Dyson Sphere, and have it crash on me again. I'm just waiting for that to happen.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
It's literally my luck. Like, oh yeah, I asked my family to help, and $1,300 later, it's like, oh yeah, that didn't fix the thing. Just be like, God damn it. But hopefully it does fix it, and I'll be able to start recording again after Christmas. So maybe this week, if I got nothing else going on, we'll stream this again at some point. But yeah, there's gonna be no stream next Saturday. It's Christmas Eve. Give everybody a break. I want to go. I'm gonna be with family. And then the week after that is the 31st, which is New Year's Eve. So I'm assuming everybody's going to be mildly drunk by about 5 o'clock. And I don't want to take anybody's fun away. So, anyway. Yeah. Fun times.
To be had by all.
And then sometime in the new year, I think we'll finish streaming this before we move on. It's been really stable, really good so far. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't just get to the end and go crazy with it, unless performance in the late game really starts to suffer. And then after that, we are gonna try Skyrim together. We are gonna try. So that is going to be an interesting process because
You did read on the Skyrim thing that you have to be past the escape thing before you.
yeah, you have to be past
play.
Helgen before anybody else can load it, which is fine. I mean, that takes 10 minutes to get through that.
Yeah.
But it's the process, it's the process of installing it and testing it and making sure everybody's got the same version of everything. And I mean, it's going to be a thing, because that is not easy. Taking a game that is absolutely strictly single player and then adding a mod that's multiplayer, like that is not an easy feat. And so the process might be tricky getting it working. I hope it's not, but it could be.
It looks like you have to use their start for the game too, not the regular start.
Yeah, I'll read up on it. It's going to take some time. I'm not well read on it yet, so I need to read up on it and know what's going on before I make any final decisions. But
Probably be good to do a test run too.
oh yeah, we'll test it out thoroughly. Whoever's got the game will test it out. But there are limitations. The host or the quest leader has to be the one to end in quests, to pick up quests. Everybody else is you're gonna be like the NPC companions, where you just go along and we'll be
or whatever.
well, yeah, we'll just be a walking army. We'll be our own bandits,
Yeah.
Just walk around, pick on everybody. We'll have to decide whether we want to be evil or good or whatever. It'd be nice to know, like, what are your guys' play styles? Do you guys have play styles that you usually default to? I mean, is there a big magic user? Is there
I like doing healing.
so you're a good healer? Like, you can stand back and heal everybody that's in battle?
Yeah.
That'll be nice to have. It's always nice to have. It'll save us on potions. I'm no matter, like, I remember when Skyrim first came out, I played it through and just quickly beat it, and I was like, I probably missed, because I think at the end it was like you did like 24% of the quests. I'm like, oh crap. There was a whole lot more content than I thought. So I went back and I restarted it, and I intended to, like, my character to be something else, right? I wanted to try a different play style, but I ended up going right back to my play style that I had the most fun in, and that is archer sniper. Archery and sneak, and I just love being able to pick people off from a distance and get that sneak attack bonus. So I've probably played it through. I'm actually kind of playing it right now with a bunch of mods.
Yeah, I tried doing your mod list there, but for some reason, I'm getting an error with it, and besides the error, it'll still run, but I'll have to run it and tell you what the error is.
There's one of the mods. I think it's called the All-in-One. Like every other mod in that list, and that's basically going to be a single. It's not going to be a multiplayer list. There's no way we're going to get a lot of those mods working in multiplayer. They just changed too much stuff.
It mentioned that really they only want you to run
that mod, yeah.
That mod and only that mod.
But so the vast majority of mods in that list are Skyrim Special Edition only. Like, that's the only version you download of the mod, and the only version that you install when you select it. However, there's one mod in there where I think it's the All-in-One mod, where you have to download the Anniversary Edition of that and install it. Or at least install the Anniversary Edition, because the version of the game is like, I don't know what it is. I'll just make up numbers, like 1.6.640. Whereas the SE Edition, for some reason, the versioning ends at like 1.5. something. Whereas the Anniversary Edition files go to 1.6.640. And so, for some reason, that mod alone caused me a lot of headaches trying to figure that out. But
when you loaded that, didn't it have a thing of where you wanted to load the Anniversary version of it, or the
it's an all-in-one, so it's all packed into one. But when you install it, when you right-click to install, or you can right-click the mod to reinstall in the mod list, you select the Anniversary Edition in that mod, because the version, the game versioning is kind of wacky. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is the sheer number of versions of the game that are out. I mean, there's regular, there's Legendary Edition, there's Xbox Edition, there's Special Edition, there's Anniversary Edition. Like, it's insane. But yeah, and it's, a couple of those mods are cheaty, and you have to go through the there's a mod configuration in game. So when you start a new game with that mod set that I posted, you start a new game. As soon as you're able, you go to the mod configuration menu. You hit escape, mod configuration, and then you can go through and configure all the mods. You can't do it until you're in the game for some reason. But you go through and you can configure all the mods. Some of them are, you can have more cheatiness if you so choose. Some of them, you don't. If you opt out of the settings, you can. Most of them default to be just vanilla settings, and you have to change them to actually get any cheatiness out of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like being a little overpowered in the game too, just because it's, I don't know why, but I think that's fun.
Yeah, on how many quests, I was going through the quests that just kind of showed up that I almost had to show up, and I started talking to people, and then they were said, "Hey, can you do this for me?" or "Is there anything I can do for you?" And then they kept adding more and more quests.
Yeah, there's a lot. Some of the mods that I have in there actually expand the mods, like the Parthenax, the mod about Parthenax, actually makes that quest line much longer, and allows you to be more neutral in the end. And then the mods that, like, at your own pace, allow you to pick and choose when you actually do things, because otherwise it just goes by too fast. The main quest, you can get the main quest and punch that out in like a couple hours if you wanted to. But anyway, that'll be fun to give that a try, at least. Something different for us. Who knows if anybody's gonna watch them. I'm kind of not caring about that anymore. I can't care about that anymore. I wish I could. I wish I got the views like other YouTubers did, but all right. Well, that's gonna do it for the stream, everybody. Thank you all coming by. Keep an eye out. Sometime this week, maybe I'll stream again if I get bored. We're supposed to get an Arctic blast this week, so I know one of the days this week we're supposed to get down to like -50 wind chill. So I might start up a fire in the fireplace and stream for a little bit, because that's really cold. That's like gas line freezing cold. But anyway, so yeah, see you all later.